Boo! Well, actually, me saying that is actually quite fitting for this month because it's spooky month. That means I can't keep saying, I can keep trying to scare you guys this time around. You guys can't say anything. Wait. Good evening. miyuu signing in. Hello. Ooh, I'm trying to get myself comfortable. Hello, 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 hello. Let me start off with a small, very small story. So this morning I have never done this to myself before. I've only ever done this in like a very small degree, right? I've never just straight up poured boiling hot water on my hand before. I've only ever like at most like touched a surface that's like at boiling point, or like I scraped by against like something that was like extremely hot, or like accidentally touched water, like hot water really quickly. I've never poured fucking boiling water on my hand before. That is a first for me. I'm a pretty clumsy person, but I genuinely didn't think I had the capabilities to just slip up and do that. So rest assured I will still be drawing today because it was not my dominant hand that I did that. If it was, then I'd be really fucking stupid. But don't worry. It was only on my... well, only... how do you describe this area? So it's like... it was mainly on my finger, but it's like closer to the knuckle. So thankfully it wasn't like the ends of my finger that I poured water on, because I did this in the morning. I really fucked up. I did this in the morning, meaning I basically like handicapped myself for the entirety of the day, which is pretty bad. But no, it's okay. I dealt with it, so it's still kind of stinging a little bit, but it's not as swollen as it was like an hour after the accident. So it's only on my it's mainly on my index finger, and then a little bit on my middle finger. So good start to the morning, honestly. Never done that before. Just poured fucking hot water straight on myself. Truly a first. But it's okay, I reacted quickly. So we'll see how it is tomorrow, but since at the moment it's not that bad, I would like to believe it could honestly heal pretty quickly. Like I made sure to like leave it under cold water for as long as I could until I had to start working again anyways. But any like spare moment I got, I just kind of kept cooling it down as much as I could. And so it's okay. It's okay. I think it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. But I was very worried at the start of the day. If I truly fucked myself over, that I wouldn't be able to use my left hand, because I didn't want to start my day off with like not being able to work properly just because of a stupid accident that I did on myself. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll see tomorrow. But it is still kind of stinging every now and then, so... but I should be okay, like, drawing through today. So it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's my story. Genuinely such a first week. I'm so shocked over it still. I've never burnt myself like that badly before. But yeah, it's okay now. Like it starts to like sting like pretty badly every now and then, and I think it's just because it like the inflammation, it just like flares up, but then it's okay. Because I like, reminder guys, I have like very low pain tolerance, meaning I'm a little bitch. So if anything does start to hurt, rest assured I'll just immediately step away from it just to take care of myself. Yeah, okay, that's me for today. Hello Mesla, hello Penta. Can't believe I accidentally tricked myself into returning to playing Genshin. Now how did that happen? what happened there? I know you jump between games like pretty drastically, but what happened there? what convinced you there? What could have possibly gone wrong? All things happened in my life a few days ago. Are you okay, Pendos? Has it been a long week? But having the game on one screen and interactive map on them makes me reminiscent about the great times I had exploring the many regions. Oh, that is actually very nostalgic. Back in my day, we didn't have the funny guy pointing on the map. Back in my day, the Genshin interactive map was extremely limited. But it was such a fun time just trying to like clear everything. Because there's so many things. The interactive map has a lot of things. Shit, even in Star Rail, for some reason there's so many things, even though it's not that much. Honestly, Star Rail map is like equivalent to like if you were exploring in like a AAA game, basically. Like there's like a lot of like little stuff around the place, but there's not like a lot because it's not an open world. Versus Genshin or slash any other open world, it's just like boom in your face. But damn, I kind of miss that actually, because I 100% did 𝐢𝐽𝐼 within like the first year of the game. I was going like psycho. I was going crazy mode. Hello, Parcel. You're mostly lurking because I gotta make my practical files before submission in a few days. Oh, gosh. Appreciate it if you don't scream and mess it up. A very small extent of career depends on it. I cannot guarantee anything, so it is on you to make sure that the volume of the stream is at appropriate volume. I will not be taking responsibility for that one, but good luck. Oh, good, okay. Thank you for stopping by. Everything happened because I wanted to get a motorcycle license. Oh, you must have had a lot go on. But don't worry, Penta, it's okay. It's just one of those long weeks, things, what, like a bunch of fuck ups just start to like build up, because that's what it was for me 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago for 2 weeks, anyways. That's how it felt. But you just gotta learn how to move on for it. I'm still trying anyways. Take care of your hand. I will, thank you. We didn't have any like ice packs at work, so I essentially just got one of our hand towels, soaked it in cold water, and I was kind of tempted just to leave that wrapped, but then it would have just gotten warm over time, so I put in some ice in it and I tried to wrap it, but it's very awkward to try and put that on that part of your hand. So reminder, it's on my fingers mainly, but it's closer to the knuckle area, so it's not the end of my finger. It's that area, and it's very awkward because it's mainly on my index one and a little bit on my middle, and so it was just kind of like trying to wrap that together. Very awkward, not great. Quite the hack job, but honestly, if it did the job, it did the job. Don't push yourself too hard, bro. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Because I was worried at the start that I wouldn't be able to like use my keyboard. Like, not gonna lie, more than anything, I was gonna be like pretty pissed off if I couldn't get it. So I have my priorities. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't thinking about the stream. I was thinking about my gaming time. What if I can't use WASD on the keyboard anymore? I can't play Monster Hunter. Ah! Like, that was my train of thought. It was not good. That should have not been my train of thought, but that's what it was. But yes. It's okay, I can move it around. I think honestly, where I poured poured the water on, I'm pretty lucky that it didn't like hit the knuckle specifically. Like I was pretty safe despite everything. Somehow. I don't know. I want to say so. Like it could be worse. I want to say it could be worse, and so I'm just trying to like look for the silver linings here. Just like, you know, this is as best as it's gonna get if it was an accident. Built a tolerance to hot water because of bathing with hot water ever since I was a kid. Still bathe with hot water daily, even in summer, so while others consider it scalding, I say it's warm. Now, I get that completely, actually. I'm the kind of person that can only, shower in hot water. I'm the same. So even in summer when it's, like, really hot, for some reason, I think it's because I'm very, like, what's the word? Susceptible to temperature changes. And so the most comfortable temperature change is staying at like a warm temperature, because I know that for women, or like yeah, for mainly women, for some reason it's like common for us to have like a lower body temperature than usual, and so we prefer like hot showers. Apparently that's the case. I'm not too sure exactly on that, but I've heard most people around me, most women around me, shower in hot water. So I think it adds up there, and so I kind of get that. But when it's like boiling, like no. You know how like there's like mom hands, like you know the mom hands where you, like when you go to cook, they can just like pick something off of like the stove with like their bare hands. I can't do that. I can't, no. But like when it comes to hot showers, I can just consider it like if it's scalding, perfectly fine. But I can't handle it any like cooler. Like I can't, even if it's like, I hate sweating, right? I'll absolutely hate sweating, but I can't stand having a cold shower. Like, you know, it doesn't make sense there. Like I would feel a lot better if I had a cold shower for someone that hates sweating, and yet I can't take cold showers for some reason. I can only handle warm showers. Weird. Let me get music up before I sidetrack any longer. Can you hear it? Oh, can you hear it? It's not temperature. It's the temperature, okay, guys? You need me to turn down the thermostat? Does it feel okay? Hope the audio is fine. It might be a little bit loud on my side there. Yeah. It's getting lower day by day, but who knows, I can't measure the temperature. Regular clinical thermometer will explode. I feel like it's even weirder that I can't, like... I think like what's funny too is that as someone that also doesn't like sweating, I like eating spicy food, but then I also have like extremely low pain tolerance. So it's like, I tell this to my little cousin a lot because she's like, why do you do this to yourself? And I'm like, well, you see, other than the other weird shit people say, my body, I love spicy food, but my body doesn't. And so it's just kind of this constant battle of liking the spicy food, but I just can't physically handle it, which is pretty unfortunate. So I'll just be like sweating, heating up completely, my tongue on fire, me constantly getting ulcers. We know this. Like my body fucking hates it, but I'll keep going. And then she calls me crazy, and then I have to leave the room. It's having its 5th anniversary event. Oh, right, true, yeah, because Genshin's anniversary is the same day as my channel's anniversary. 29th of September, everyone. I forgot. 63 wishes for me, gambling galore. Damn, I should log in. What the fuck? Did you get anyone? Was there anyone who's on right now? Wasn't it? Is Flynn's here yet? I don't know. He is, right? Hi, Leon! How y'all doing? I'm doing good. How are you today? Gaming is what matters? Yes. That was my immediate priority. My immediate concern. Hold on, let me also get the canvas up so you guys can see on screen. Yes? Can you guys see it? Oh, I should turn off night light. Night light! Oh, my eyes! I just went into that really cheerful, completely forgetting I would have gotten flashbanged for turning that off. Oh, my eyes! I have to color today. Ah, my eyes. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Should I laugh or feel guilty with what I did to my friend? Girlfriend, I gave her a number. The problem is that my number I gave her is my friend's number. Oh, did you not want to give her your number? Because that's okay. But your friend is gonna get a barrage of questionable messages more than anything. Just make sure to tell them. Hello, Borg. Shintai said I'm coloring my magma drawing, but what you're gonna color is a pretty wamen and not coloring a molten iron. What? Oh, you fuck. I'm not gonna reply to that. you don't you don't get any reply from me. Sorry, should I update the stream title? Alright guys, just wanna do my pretty ramen. Your throat is just the messages. Nah, it's the brain. Let's face it. The one that's running the operations is the brain, so that one's at fault here. Going to roll for Flynn's whenever I get all the wishes. Hey! Do you know if you're on guaranteed or not? You're gonna have to gamble the 160 or I guess 180 if you're really unlucky. Now win the 50-50 for real. Good luck, Mesla. You got this. Yeah, he's here, isn't he? Because I heard a lot of things about the new region. Like the first one was you don't hear a lot of people talking about it, and it's because it's actually good. Versus the previous region, aka last year, where a lot of people were talking about it because there was a lot of issues. Which is quite funny, isn't it? That's just the climate of just any game. That's just how games are. You don't hear a lot of praise for something that's good, but when it's bad, you hear a lot about it, like 4 times more than you usually would. Such is the state of the world. Doing well, thank you. Just found free time to stop by. I'm glad, yay! I'm glad you could make it. But yeah, I'm coloring my magma drawings today. I thought that would be a good idea because I was pretty proud of the sketches. Hold on, let me see if I'm used to... Nope, my cursor is on the other screen. Never mind, let me change that. Oh, okay, there you go. Yep, there you go. But yeah! This is from the anniversary stream at the start of the week. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Initially I wanted to color them during the stream, but it was probably better for me to just try and like push out as many drawings as I could, since there were a few requests. The point was for the requests, and so I wanted to do those first. Yay! Okay, I think I'll do Kiana scares me a little bit, so let's start easy, shall we? Let's do 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Let me get the reference up for her again. Do I still have that, I wonder? Next one! No, that's Kiana. History. Oh, that's such a lot of random shit. I don't want to go to my Twitter. I have to get my Twitter. I have to open my Twitter if I want to see the reference. I was being lazy. We'll just do it this way. Oh my god. Okay, there she is. That's an amazing job drawing all this. I know, right? Speaking of, isn't there some few, like, isn't there a bit— oh, I can see my own cursor on the other screen. Hold on, can I move that? Whoa. Okay, there you go. Reminder guys, I do have the canvas open on another window so that I can monitor properly. Not that I have been properly monitoring this week, I'll be honest. So, honestly, you guys could have drawn something whack ass and I wouldn't have known. But I trusted you guys. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Honestly, that's pretty valid. I still can't say his name. Wait, what's happening over here? Flop era? E-girl yummy? Oh my god. Look at her! Oh my god, the side pony! But I could be your idol. Oh my god. Anything else new? Was this Borg, was this you? What the fuck? Oh my god, I love it. Honestly, despite everything. Her eyes here look really cool too. There's so much going on here, I'm trying to like process it. That should be okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see. Yeah, because I can recognize it's the same color. Therefore, for asking for someone like me. I mean, to be fair, everyone's a stranger, alright? You don't have to give out all, like, your personal details if you don't feel comfortable. I know I sure don't. I haven't made a single pull since August 2023, so I'm completely in the dark about my pull history. It makes it more interesting, frankly. That is actually quite mysterious. I was the same with my my Genshin pulls when I was pulling again. Oh, I made a shorts about it. I made a YouTube shorts about it because I logged in for like the fuck of it for something. I can't remember. I already forgot. But I know that I'm on a 50-50. Not 50, I'm on a guaranteed, because I lost my 50-50. But that's just what makes it more fun. It is gambling after all. You just need to not get sucked into it. That's when it gets really bad. But if you go into it casually, that's what it's fun. That's what makes it fun. But damn, 2 years. Please update your stream title so it's not clickbait. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Sure, buddy. Coloring in Pretty Wamen. This one's for you, bud. This one's for you, bud. Save. Now you can't complain. I have turned your daughter into an e-girl comment. It's okay, I love it. I'm okay with it because I don't think it ever happened to her, so it's okay. It would just be like another timeline of an e-girl yummy. I wouldn't know how it would have occurred. I'd be very scared to figure out why it occurred. But it's another timeline that's not any of my problem. So pretty sure it'll still be there. I'm just lazy. I just don't want to search it up. Because I was like clicking the history, so I was only using my mouse to like try and find it. I didn't want to like use my keyboard because FYI guys, my graphic tablet is right in front of me and my keyboard is behind it. And I'm not very good at typing with one hand. I usually use my right hand to like hit most of the keys. I'm not very prominent with my, or I'm not very good with my left hand when it comes to typing things, so I didn't want to search it up. That's why I was being lazy. Does that side is me testing drawing with shapes first, not with lines. I hate drawing with a mouse so much. You did such a good job despite everything, dude. Actually insane. When you restart making shorts, stop running from performance statistics, you coward. It's not the performance statistics, it's the what is it called? What do you call it? The I'm running away from me. I haven't started making shorts in so long. It's such like a different thing to be like, what is it? Like making the videos yourself. Like I was in a very different headspace to when I first started versus what I am now, basically. Which is extremely unfortunate because I really still do love making like, well, editing videos specifically. That's what it is. Not making videos inherently, I'm not gonna lie. It's the joy of like video editing. That's what made it fun for me. But then I was in such a different space. Like guys, I actually found like notes that I sent to myself of like me trying to schedule everything for videos and stuff like that for the shorts. Jesus Christ. I was so dedicated. That Miyuu is gone now though. I don't know where she went. She was dedicated. She was on that grind. But she's gone now. I think like a big reason is because I wanted to see if I could try and make like a proper video. Oh, I didn't switch. Oopsie. I wanted to make like a proper video first because it's been so long since I made a video. Shorts is its own thing. Shorts has its own algorithm situation, and so I'm like, yeah, whatever. But videos is different, and so I wanted to see if I could try something, but then I ended up just backing out like a coward. That looks like a thumb, but it's her hair. Don't mistake that. even though I'm always right after all. I didn't do it to make that point. No, don't make me change it back. Do you even use YouTube Studio or nah, just OBS and Weeble? No, I use YouTube Studio. I need to use YouTube Studio to make sure that the fucking live stream is actually running. But no, it's largely so that I can see the stream status. Even though from OBS I can like gauge out like if it's still running, so like I can see the bitrate is running smoothly, and so that's like an indicator that the live stream is running. But whenever there is any like smaller issues that I just don't know about, the YouTube Studio shows the status of the stream and if there is anything going on. Also, that's where chat is. I'm used to only read chat on OBS, but the stream element, what is it called? What is it called? Plugin? Is broken now, and I haven't been able to figure out how to update it and make it work again. So OBS, it's more that I usually just keep OBS in the background now. Why is it so hard to use the fucking eyedropper tool? What the fuck? Ah. Oh, come back. I already forgot how I was coloring in the first place. Just gonna have to figure out as I go. That is not the button I was meant to click. What is that button? I don't know. I don't know. This one? No? Okay. No? Okay. The timeline where Miyu made Yomi to be a CC. If I made Yomi take over my streaming career instead, yeah, that is actually that would be the other timeline. That's what it would have occurred. Who the hell likes editing? That's the worst part. I like editing. What do you mean? Editing is the fun bit. Yeah, it makes me go a little bit cuckoo, but I would prefer that more than trying to like think of video ideas, I'll be honest. I don't know, I feel like I've always been that kind of person that prefers like the more mundane task of things. Yumi's the last pixel art I'll draw here. It took me so long to draw it. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, here she is in the corner! Look at her! So cute! I love her in your style, thank you. You've drawn so much already, seriously. Yay! There's Miyuu pixel art and now there's Yomi pixel art. TY. Thank you. I saw your Princess Peach video a few days ago pop in my feed, so when are you releasing the full unredacted Peach files? I mean video, as you said. That video was actually more of like a test when I first made it. Like, I was actually initially editing something else at the time. And then I got like, I went essentially insane a little bit. And then I made that video as like a distraction. But then like I ended up enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would, and so I kept going with it. That's why I ended up posting it. Which I'm kind of regretting, I'm not gonna lie, because the quality is kind of ass. Please don't watch it. But I'll still keep it up because it is my first ever video that I posted, and so it doesn't feel right to put it down. Yeah, it was when I streamed Super Princess Peach. And I really enjoyed it. But when I was looking back on the video when I streamed it, I thought, wow. I was in a special kind of agony for someone that was really bad with like platformers. Because I was playing the game more out of nostalgia. Like I remembered playing the game pretty intently back in the day, and so I wanted to try and like retry it again when I was a lot older. Pretty sure I got completely skilled issued on multiple parts. But is it privated now? I think I privated it, the streams. Not gonna lie, I privated it because I'm just really embarrassed over the streams itself. I just a lot of my earlier streams aren't really like quality. Like I didn't organize like the volumes very well, and so I'm a little bit embarrassed over it. What the fuck happened here? No? There you go. Where's the eyedropper to? Okay. How to draw? I'm bad at using this thing. What device are you using at the moment, Leon? Because yeah, it is very awkward if you are on mobile, I've heard. Press if you don't run into internet waltzing Matilda problems nowadays. How's living in New Zealand like? Pretty good. Still down under, but you know. Lot smoother. But yeah, no, I agree. Guys, we have to give props to bro you on this one. My brother was the one that chose the different plan, like internet plan for the house. So he used to use like a pretty one of the biggest like Australian ones that everyone used. And it was there. I don't know why it was so bad. There's a lot of people used it, but maybe that's the case. But then like when he found the one that we have currently, it's just been smooth sailing. Like I wonder, maybe his friends told him about it and that's why it's so good. Like he got a good source from it. Maybe. Either way, he's the one that chose it, and so I can't really say anything. It's at a good deal too. We used to pay more for our old one, which is insane to think about. We essentially pay like a little bit less than what we used to, but then it's at like a better deal. I don't know what the plan is exactly, but it's a lot more. Like, just just looking at the, hold on. I made a community post about it. I like posted a screenshot of like my upload speed. What, how do I type on keyboard? So let me take a look. Let me take a look at it again, because I already forgot like what was the number. Okay, well, first off, I didn't make a community post about it. I completely lied. Did I? Or was it only on Twitter? Maybe it was only on Twitter. Hold on. Didn't I post it? No, it's here. Okay, it was the second image. Okay, no, I was correct. So the upload speed is 18 in the photo. It used to be 3 times less than that. 3 times less than that. Well, my average anyways was 3 times less than that. Pretty bad. Pretty bad! The download speed is like its own little thing. Download speed wasn't that bad. It was more upload speed when it comes to streaming. So you need pretty high upload speed if you want to stream pretty well. And so my upload speed was not the best back then. But it's a lot better now. And then the download speed is like insane as well. So that's also like 3 times better than what we used to have before. And so I can actually update things. I can download. I never used to be able to download games on stream. What happened? Did it happen with Hollow Knight and Ori and the Blind Forest? I forgot to fucking download the games. I've always made sure to download the games before a stream because I knew that our download speed has always been atrocious, and so I was just kind of used to that habit. Hold on, I think I need a cough. Excuse me. I hope it's not a cold. I did have an itch. It's like an itch in the throat, and then all you can do is just kind of cough and then drink water to like alleviate it. Happened once today already. I thought it was just kind of like an off thing. Maybe when in doubt, blame the weather. It's been raining again. What was I saying? Oh yeah, download. I never used to be able to do that, but I did that on stream twice, and like the stream hadn't like completely destroyed itself, because if I were to download literally anything on stream, like even like saving an image, it would just like lag it a little bit. That's why I was so prone to like kangaroos before the start of this year, before we switched over providers. And now it's a lot better, yay! I like editing too. Right? I think so. I like it. Really bad at drawing. Oh no, Leon! Gotta go now. Take care and have fun. Thank you for dropping by, Leon. It was nice seeing you again. Did Leon draw anything anywhere? I was too busy rambling, so I couldn't see if he was drawing anywhere. No, where's... But I'm glad he was able to stop by. That made me happy. Went to the mall and ended up buying just one hairbrush. You reminded me. I need to get a hairbrush. Have I told you guys this? I broke my first ever hairbrush. Like, not as in like the first ever hairbrush like I own. Like this is the first time I've broken a hairbrush. I've never done that before, but I have for the first time this year. It snapped in the middle, so it's not like the handle snapped off. It's like the center of like where the brushes were snapped. And I think it was because of all of my hair. Oop. Oop. But yeah, that happened. And so thankfully miyuu, so miyuu was the one that gave me that hairbrush. Wait, no, that's not a hair, that's the bow. Oopsie. Shouldn't color that in. But miyuu was the one that gave me that hairbrush. I think it's because she got like 2. Because thankfully she had a second one, but she doesn't use that one anymore. She uses a different one. And so she gave me the second, like, same one again. And so I'm okay for a little bit until I figure out where I can buy another one in the event that I break it again. I don't think she got it at like a deal or something. That's why she has 2. I'm not sure. I didn't realize until, like, I was just happy that I still had like a big hairbrush to use. So I have a lot of hair and it's kind of difficult to just brush my hair with like regular size hairbrushes. I was just grateful that she had something to give me, but then I only realized a little bit later, I was like, wait, hold on. Why do you have 2? But I think I remember her getting it from somewhere, because I have a faint memory of her giving it to me the first time. Yeah, no, that shit broke clean in half. Holy fuck. Goddamn. I think because I apply way too much pressure when I'm brushing my hair. And now I've got to see if I can buy it. Because when I told miyuu, she was like, oh yeah, I'll see if I can try and find you one. But she's prone to forgetting the things that she seeks out to get. Who knows? Maybe maybe in like a month or 2 she'll remember. She'll be like, oh my gosh, I remember. I remember this hairbrush that Mia wanted. I'll get it for her. But I should at least try and see where she got it so that I can get an extra one. Because I can't just get one at like Kmart or something. I did that. I remember wanting to get a new hairbrush because I was just kind of sick of it. But then like immediately when I got it and started using it, I absolutely fucking hated it and went back to the one that I was using before. I was like, hold on. I took this one for granted. This one actually has like the surface area to brush all of my hair without much trouble. I don't know why I'm doing stray hairs. I need to color that area in later anyways. I was not meant to lock the layer. I was meant to use alpha lock. Oh fuck. What am I doing? Forgetting how I drew, like, how I colored in Yomi's hair. I'm just figuring out as I go. I know there's a reference, but her hair's tied up there, so it's a little bit different. Isn't it like still below average? Below average? Wait, what was that referring to? Whenever someone says hairbrush, I think of the horse brush from Harvest Moon. That's not good. When you say that though, every single time I have like this core memory constantly that this one friend of mine in primary school compared my hair to horse hair in terms of like quality. She was like, it's so like nice and thick. It's like horse hair, and it's like stuck with me ever since. Like, what? What do you mean horse hair? Have you held horsehair before? And she's like, no, but it looks like horsehair, and it would feel. I think it would feel like horsehair. Fucking stared her down like, okay, thank you. I think this was when we were basically like kids, but I was so shocked over the like compliment question mark. I didn't know how to feel about it. I guess it's just not really a comparison that a child would hear about their hair. But I think about it a lot. And now that my hair is like really long, it's like, well shit, it really is like horsehair at this point, isn't it? I think I can make her hair more brighter at the ends. We'll do that. Coming from a guy who never combs his hair, you should do it! It's kind of therapeutic. This depends on the person. I say that, but it's only therapeutic when it, like, when it's done. Like, it feels nice only when it's done. Actually going through with it is a fucking task. Someone who doesn't comb her hair, but I think with my hair this long I should start doing it. If you want to avoid tangles and stuff, yeah. I think, just for me, I've always kind of just brushed my hair. And so I'm used to it. And so because I always did that, I can't stand any, like, tangling now. Like, it makes washing my hair a lot easier, that's for sure. I always make sure to, like, detangle my hair before I wash it. Like, even when I had short hair, I always made sure to brush it out as much as I could. Well, actually, to be fair, I have a lot of hair. I have very thick hair. Very thick, dense hair, and so it's best for me to keep brushing it. There's too much of it everywhere. My toothbrush broke like that once. Really? Do you brush really hard? Isn't that bad? If it brushed on like where the bristles were, I can wait. If you held it really hard, it would be the handle where it broke. Wait, how? But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to color her braid in here. Oh, I don't like this. Yomi, I forgot this is. Why did I give you braids? How do I color in braids? Oh man. If my bike couldn't be used to take the writing test for a license. What the heck? God, you really had an eventful week. Hi, Percival! YouTube algorithm is so bizarre. Me winning or the turtle? The turtle? It's always the turtle, who am I kidding? I act like I have a chance. No, it's always the turtle. But I feel like, for me recently, it's my Instagram algorithm that's been really bad. I used to be able to watch Instagram in public without something whack ass like being said out loud, but like I open Instagram once and it's like the craziest shit. I don't even use the fucking app as much as I used to before. What happened? Like I use it for like doom scrolling, sure, but not that bad. I might have to color in the braids later. I don't know why it looks like that. Why is it the way that it colors so fucking weird? And it switches, why? But then it's the green if I color, that doesn't make any sense. Why is magma like this? I'm so confused. I make this fronting, yeah, and then I switch it, and then it's okay. Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm just lashing out. I don't know how to use this application. Upload speed is below average. Oh! Yeah, no, that sounds about right. For Australia, anyways. Do you mean my current one or my old one? Because either way... For me in Australia specifically, it's like good enough. Because I know that for other parts of the world, the speed is like much higher, and so they wouldn't have that big of an issue. But for me specifically, that is like a good enough average for me to like post something without much issue. Your mane is looking quite luscious today. Thank you. I think that's the highest compliment you've ever given me. No streamer who likes drinking horse electrolytes. I don't want to ask any more about that now. Never mind. Weren't many people drawing today? Yeah, well, most of the, like, the big drawing was on the, Monday. I forgot what day it was that I streamed this. Monday! So today it's me that's, like, you know, doing most of the work. I feel like I tuck it out most of you guys more than anything. Because I know a lot of the people that come by here, you either like don't draw the same medium, or you rarely draw, and so I've like used up like your 6 months of drawing for like that one stream, which I feel kind of bad for, but I'm glad that most people were able to attend and just exhausted all of that for little old me. Because I have a friend that's like that, where they just don't draw for long periods of time, and so when they do finally draw, it's for something special. Like, I rarely see them make anything, but then, like, for example, like when my birthday comes around, they'll suddenly like gift me a drawing that I didn't like expect for them to like make. Because I swore that they weren't drawing or making anything for like the past like 6 months, and they're like, here you go. Like, what? Thank you! Little old me! When did you make time for this? I'm like, oh yeah, I was like spending like the past month trying to do this. Like, oh my god, thank you! Like, I know that's for most people. That situation's most people. I should do the red first, shouldn't I? Right from driving 100,000 kilometers per second? If you feel weird coughing and a little itch, try something sweet to lube your throat. That usually works. That is actually a good idea. I'm not too sure if I have anything like that though. I'll try and keep hydrating for the time being. Sweet. Something sweet. Excuse me. I'm trying to fit my like water bottle in between the screen. My little sippy cup. It's just it's too awkward. I'm scared it's gonna like fall and then go all over the power. Riding for 150 kilometers just to buy a single comb. Well, if you need it. sometimes like shopping trips don't like end up being like a big haul, you know? Sometimes it just ends up being something small. Multiple times I go into something thinking, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna do like a bunch of all this, and then I come out with like nothing. Or at least like just one thing came out of it. Like, I'm really bad at like timing sales. When there's like a sale at like a supermarket or something, when I need and I need to like restock on some things, I'm not like paying attention to when it happens, and so when like I do remember, everything will be out of stock already. And so I'm like, oh shit. End up like I went in remembering that I needed to pick up all these essentials, and then I come out with absolutely nothing because I missed out on the sales, and so everything was sold out. Because all you can see a Russian using grass to listen to the radio and anime opening cover, but it's Gregorian throat chant. Okay, what is your feed? Oh my god! So does it didn't get a motorcycle license, bro? Did they like not? Actually, I don't really understand the procedure when it comes to the motorcycle license, so I have questions, but I don't know like what I'm supposed to be asking. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully next time. recommend art. Is this all on YouTube? Previous one was dog shit, this one is below average. Upload speed, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's Australia for you. Cause I have American friends like show me what their like download and like upload speeds are, and it's crazy because they'll be able to connect to like us here in Australia like pretty smoothly, but if we were to try and connect to them back, Jesus fucking Christ, we would explode if we even tried. Like, it's crazy how like big the difference is compared to like the internet speeds here. Yeah, no, to be streaming in Australia, I feel like that's like the average or good enough, essentially. Speed if you want to do anything. Okay, I will not lie. My left hand, the one with the burn that I did this morning, is completely fine. For some reason, however, my right hand is acting up a little bit, and I'm not too sure why. Just started stinging. You're not the one that got into an accident today. Why are you acting out? What's going on, buddy? Maybe I just strained it a little bit weirdly today. I would do some hand stretches together, everyone. Do little circles with your wrist. We'll do that for 20 seconds. You put your hand out all the way forward, elbows straight, and then you just turn your wrist clockwise. Magma is confusing, and it's more than iron after all. Well, I've updated the stream title, so you're welcome. Coloring in pretty wamen. From 11 years ago, someone rotating a potato with a horse head costume? Was there a specific video that you watched this week that just kind of fucked everything over? Because I feel like that is the only explanation for it. I will say though, a lot of YouTube has been like weird recommendations like that. It's like that on like the feed for me, the me channel. So on my personal YouTube, like to be fair, catering this for the past something amount of years that I've been on YouTube, like watching on YouTube now, and so it's not as bad. The shorts algorithm is kind of ass though, for me at the moment anyways, but when it comes to like normal videos, not really. But on my miyuu channel feed, it's pretty bad. I do get like videos. I don't usually watch them is the thing. If I like watch those videos, then yeah, sure, them popping up would make sense, but I've never done that before, and so it's like a lot of out of context like videos that I've never watched, like genres I've never watched before, but they get recommended to me. It's really weird. Wait, she has... I never drew this. Hold on. MB. MB? What the fuck? He's like a little you can't really see it. got little like hoodie straps with love hearts on them. That's so cute. I'm also realizing I haven't drawn her like accessories in. I can probably do that after. I'll do it here so that I remember there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I draw a star? Okay. 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 It's a little bit prominent, but you know what? We'll just try and blend it in for the time being and fix it later. That's all that matters. Okay. I didn't draw my OC on her birthday anyway, poor girl. I mean, belated birthday gifts are still accepted. I'm sure it'll be okay if you want to try and draw her again. Best #1 bookseller Dog Dog and him drink horse electrolytes as energy drinks. Dog Dog was the one that did that? Crazy. What the hell? I don't even want to know the context. I don't no more. What the heck? I like to learn how to do the colors. Like learn how to color? Is that what you mean? Or is that what you mean by do colors? Because for me personally, a lot of like learning how to color is genuinely winging it until you like feel something feels right, essentially. So a lot of the time when it came to coloring, I like mimicked a lot of other artists' like methods on how they colored things, and then I kind of like figured it out how I wanted to color from there. Because not a lot of like artists' styles like suit, you know, like your own, and so you just kind of like pick up on like the small things that they do, you know. For example, like me, like how I paint on one layer right now. Some artists prefer to just color all things on one layer, or if you prefer multiple different layers for each color, right, which is usually the case, you can just color from there by like using a clipping mask to shade. And then if you don't like the shading, you can just delete that clipping mask and then try again, but you would still have the base color to paint on top, you know? And to figure out how colors work together, you just kind of mash them together and hope for the best. Understanding color theory is pretty important as well. Like, it's pretty fundamental if you want to understand it, but most of the time, if you're like quite self-taught. I feel like to understand color theory is just to like vibe it out and then you'd understand it better. Cause, you know, like being real, if you really are keen on understanding how colors work, you would have just gone and read up on like color theory. Like if you were really that intent on that kind of thing. But like most of the people that have asked me to like how do you figure out how to color, these are the kind of people that learn best by like putting it down and then seeing what they like. And it has always worked out like that. Like that's just kind of how it worked best for them. Like I have one friend who works with quite saturated colors, so a lot of the way that they view colors is very saturated, and so when they were trying to go for like a very dark aesthetic, I told them like try lower like the saturation a little bit, go for like a little bit muted colors, and it worked out better for them because they were able to apply it and see what it looked like, and they were like, oh yeah, that's what I want, and so they kept with it. I forgot how to color hoodies. I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah. Yeah. All it is in YouTube. Crazy. I always get shocked. Oh, there's like this weird thing with YouTube shorts that if you like doom scroll for too long, you start only getting live streams. It's fucking weird. I've never watched YouTube like shorts live streams. And so when they just start recommending those after like I've doom scrolled for too long, it's such a wake up call of like, God, I should get off this fucking app. I've been here for too long. Like you keep scrolling and it only shows like live streams, which is crazy. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Because I know that they're not trying to push that kind of thing out more. It's just that the algorithm got fucked a little bit, because once I like exit out of the like the shorts and then like click on a new shorts to like reset it, everything's back to normal again. I genuinely think it's only because I like doom scroll for too long. That's why it does that. Should listen to Mongolian throat singing. I have actually heard of it before. It was a really long time ago though, but I saw a video about it. It was actually really cool. Disappear without a word or pop in. That's okay, Percival. If you can pop in, and like make time here, that's fine. But just seeing you today was good. If it gets busy, good luck with work, okay? Ah, oopsie. Much harder for the exam than the driving. Oh, is it? I don't know anything about it. I need to sneeze. I can't sneeze. Let me sneeze. Please let me sneeze. Please don't tickle my nose and just disappear. Please sneeze. I sneezed. Yay! It's always such a relief when my nose can't sneeze. Ugh. Nothing I hate more than not being able to sneeze. So damn ticklish up my nose. Whew. Can't use for exam. Instead of telling me Nazi, started talking nonsense and getting on my nerves. Yeah, that's... Wait, can you use your own motorcycle? Once again, don't know. Being on Gala Truck is absolutely weird. I never use that account. Right? I rarely use the miyuu account to watch anything, I'll be honest. So a lot of the stuff there is a little bit like whack. Like it's just out of control. Oof. Like, or if I do watch anything, it's like something I don't want to watch on my on my personal account, which is usually like gacha stuff, I'll be honest. I've told you guys I usually try to avoid the community aspect of a lot of the gacha games, and so I usually try to watch the videos on the other account so I don't accidentally get more recommendations. God forbid I let YouTube know I'm interested in that kind of thing. Oh my god. It's like I play the damn games already. Rent their bike and they get commission. Oh, that actually sounds like it makes sense, yeah. That might be the case. But it sucks that they did that to you, Penta. You should go bold. Maybe they'll then you will also have great streams like Dog Dog. You might be onto something. What if I just went bold? What if bold me? What if I look like a hairless cat? You might be onto something. Oop. Hi, Ryu! We're done with SATs. I'm gonna kill. Aww. You got this! How are you, despite everything? Hope you're doing good at least. That's my job, crazy. Life's no longer worth living? Oh, you must be so stressed. Take a long break, okay? Don't push yourself too hard. It's a lot, okay? I should look up color theory, but I'm too lazy to, so it's all just vibes. Right? Because that's what it mostly is anyways. Like, before I learnt color theory, I only learnt it because it was in the curriculum. I wasn't learning it out of, like, willingness, you know? So before then, I was mainly going off of vibes. I will say it has helped me tremendously knowing color theory. I'd be coloring a lot worse now if I didn't know it, that's for sure. But yeah, I know most people aren't really aiming to, like, if you're committed, you would just do it, you know? So if someone's asking but they're not, like, committed to, like, going through with it, then it's more like, well, you're probably asking to see, like, what's the easiest way to understanding it without actually having to do the hard work of it. Which is completely valid. It's a lot of work, it's a lot of time. We could be using that time to make money. And I love money. I completely get it. But when it comes to, like, anything art, a lot of the time, it's just vibes. And when you vibe it out, you're like, oh yeah, now I understand this is how this color works, and that color and this color works, and so I know that this color doesn't work together with that color, but then, like, these two color works for some reason. And so I'm gonna keep using those two colors, and then it keeps going from there. But a big thing when it comes to colors that you guys, like, when it comes to color theory, like working with colors, a big thing is to be open. You need to be very open to color, because it's very interesting when I, like, read comments, for example, like, with, like, in regards to, like, a character design or something, and a lot of the comments that people make is, like, disregarding completely the intentional color palette made for that character. And I can't help think to myself, thinking, like, okay, I know what's the difference between, like, preference, right? If you don't like those colors, then, like, that's just what it is. You don't like those colors. But then, like, if you say that this is a bad design because they use this color palette, then it's like, okay, well, buddy, I don't think you actually know what you're thinking. Like, yeah, maybe the colors aren't used well, right? But there's, more often than not, a very intentional color palette used. Like, they've gone through a lot of things. People need to understand when it comes to, like, character designs, there's a lot of concept art that goes into that character. And so when it, like, when the concept art looks significantly better to, like, what the original looks like, there's a very specific intent for it that a lot of people overlook. And so they'll just be like, oh, well, that's a bad design because they, like, disregarded all this and that and that and this. Which is like, you're not wrong in that there could have been potential to be better, but you you are wrong in that what you believe to be correct in regards to something is completely unfounded. But that's just comes from, like, a special kind of, like, ignorance in terms of, like, not understanding color theory, and so I'm like, I'm not really completely pressed over it. I just think it's interesting. If you don't really understand how the color theory works, or, like, how color palettes and color stories, like, come across with meaning and stuff like that, and then you just regard it as, like, bad design and stuff, I just think it's really funny. Cute. How black? Oh, goes well with red, and that is neat. I feel like when it comes to, like, understanding any, like, design principles, just understanding, like, why it makes you happy is, like, quite a fulfilling thing. I think that's what made me appreciate, like, character designs more after learning about those principles. I'm like, oh, so this is why I like it so much. It's like really satisfying to be able to like pinpoint exactly what makes you so happy in regards to a design aspect, you know? Like, I don't know why it's like satisfying specifically. Why it's satisfying to just understand it specifically. Oh my god. If you interact with any live on shorts, the rest will all be live. You gotta go back to the regular shorts, go back twice to get on home. Yeah! But I don't interact with any live on shorts is the thing. Like, I just doom scroll hard enough to the point that like... Wait, would like accidentally clicking into the live, because that is quite easy to, would that the algorithm pick that up as like interaction? Maybe then I'd understand, because what the fuck? That's not fair. That was a misclick. I let it like drop on my face and now we're here? God damn. God damn. Doomscroll only gives me either food channels, some random new artist cosplay which I will give a like to support them no matter what. That's my fault. No, I get that. I'm like that with any artist too. I get that. I completely get that. That is sometimes the core reason why my feed gets destroyed in like any platform, to be honest. Like, can you blame me? Artists is supporting artists. That's just what it is. That's just like the golden rule. And then gold? I don't know if this is gold, but I'll make it gold. Oh. 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 I drop it. Thank you. Trying to see if I can smoothly color this in without doing too much. I drop it all. I drop it all. Thank you. There. Motorcycle's review mirrors is missing, so that I can't use my own bike. I feel like that is quite important though. So you might be a little bit right on that. Doing good. Spent 15 hours studying. Oh, you must be crazed right now. Got a Brazilian steakhouse date tonight. Hey! 7 AM to fucking 11:30 PM. 15 hours. Holy. But the room's burnt to ashes. Yeah, I know. That is completely valid to crash out. But enjoy your little steakhouse date. It's exciting. I haven't eaten it in so long. I'm only going to see a lot of assholes there. I feel like when it comes to like going into any like urban area, the vibes are very different, so yeah. It is what it is. Is that time to make money? I think you meant more time to play gotcha games. I mean, they're the same thing. There's an investment somewhere in there if you look closely enough. It's making money in a way. The only thing that's profiting is my like... Oh, why is the color not changing? Oh, I was using the blend tool. Dumbass. Sorry. The only thing that's profiting is like my the short-term happiness that I feel. That's the only thing. I didn't really do much to the fucking eye colors here, did I? Yeah, well, we'll just figure it out after this. Boom. 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 No. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I not coloring smoothly? Everything's awkward. I will fix dirt later. For now, the colors are down. That's all that's important. Speaking of money, holy fucking shit, the new multiplayer Dean game is so peak. You gotta get that game, you're missing out. Not the FOMO attack, what the hell? Well, it's multiplayer is the thing. How many of you guys have the game too for us to all play together? That's the difference. Oh, speaking of game. You reminded me. Well, to anyone that was wondering what game I'm gonna be starting the new game series on Monday, I haven't really been talking about it, so I'm sure it's escaped a lot of you guys' like minds as well. But I have once again been extremely indecisive about it. What's new? There is the Steam sale at the moment. And I'm still kind of like stuck between two games. I think I have an idea. Like I'm stuck between like going to my comfort versus going to the other end of my comfort. Because there was like a bunch of game series that I wanted to play this year, but I won't be able to fit them in because they're too long. Is that another ulcer that I feel in my mouth? What the fuck? What is that? The hell? Anyways. I'm sure. But I did buy games. I did restock on my long list of games. You know, actually, I'm so sad. I feel like you guys would love watching me play through this, but I can't play through this because it's a horror game. But I like it because it's like it's very girl coded. So I think there's like LGBT plus LGBTQ plus like themes, like very girl. That may be like a big reason why I want to play it, but let's not talk about it. But it's a horror game. It's called Little Goody Two Shoes. My friend told me about it like ages ago, but it's a horror game, and so it's like completely not for me. Like I will not survive in that game. But I feel like it would have been such a perfect horror game for me to play on October. Like I'm actually kind of distraught over the thought that I can't do something like this. Like I genuinely won't be able to play it because I won't last. Not only is it an RPG horror game, it's a puzzle game! Ah! I'll die. But it's a horror game, so I can't do it. I can't handle horror, so I won't be able to play it. But I feel like it would have been such a good game. I feel like you guys would like it a lot because it's quite like cutesy too. Grr! For anyone that wants to play a cute RPG horror puzzle game with dating sim aspects to it, Little Goody Two Shoes, I recommend it. Just because the trailer looked really cool. Because there's a lot of like RPG Maker like aspects to it, but then like it combines like a lot of like modern games, like mechanics of modern games into it, and I think it's really cool. If only I wasn't such a little bitch, I could play horror games. Isn't that crazy? I feel like a lot more like game like range for me to play on stream would open up if I had the tolerance for horror games. But I don't. And that's sad. I just can't handle it. I can't handle it. You just don't understand that sometimes something is not for you, and that's okay. Agreed, completely. Because that's why you really gotta like distinguish between like what is like your preference versus like what you view objectively. Like I have to constantly remind myself of that because like I get it. Bias is like really important to like your decision making. That's just how it is. And it's okay for bias to take over, but sometimes when you're in an argument, you just kind of need to remind yourself, like, maybe you should try to discern between what those two are before you keep going. ACT annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ryu. You must be so stressed out. Enjoy yourself at the steakhouse, okay? I won't pry too much because I feel like it's not really appropriate for me to. But do take care of yourself, okay? Exactly on the live and everyone next will be live, but if you're back out once, it will be back to normal. Then we like click to open another page. It happens very rarely, thankfully. I just think it's ridiculous that it happens at all. Because I can't, like, at least there's a way to fix it. At least it's not like, it doesn't leave it like that permanently. Thankfully. But it's insane that it happens at all. It just sends you with like a bunch of lives. If there's anything I like to be proud of pertaining to myself, is that I've still not fallen victim to the short form content trap. Still spending too much time at the screen though. You win some, you lose some. But that's actually a pretty big feat, Mesla. You're correct about that. You haven't fallen into the short form content trap. I'm pretty sure like for like a good year I was like okay with it until my friend was like, I actually watch a lot of like YouTube shorts, and I was like, wait, really? I thought it was just kind of like another like, because I've never downloaded TikTok before. I still don't use it even though I have it. But I wasn't really like into it. And then like on Instagram Reels they started appearing more, but then like a lot of the videos back then weren't really that fun. But I just thought it was interesting seeing like videos. Because on Instagram you can leave them for like really long. But for me it kind of started there. But then like for me to like fully sink into it was when I got into like YouTube Shorts. After hearing my friend actually watched on it, I thought, wait, seriously? If you like it, or like if you're okay with it, then like maybe it's not that bad. And then I got sunken into it. But I never really got into like TikTok. The only time I ever downloaded TikTok was for miyuu. For the miyuu channel, when I started posting like short form content. And then like I got recommended by my friends that like, oh, if you're gonna like be posting on YouTube anyways, YouTube Shorts, try posting on TikTok, because like why not? They weren't really trying to sell the idea of it. They were like, well, if you're just gonna post something, might as well just like try and do it. And I replied with, but I'll have to make a TikTok account. And that was like my dread. No, I don't want to make a TikTok account. And then I kind of put it off, and then I ended up folding because I was like, you know what, let's entertain it. And then when I started doing it, I hated every second of it. Mind you, right, the TikTok community algorithm, it's its own little thing. I haven't survived long enough in there to like really make a comment about it, and so I feel like you guys probably still know a lot better than I do, even though I posted on there quite a lot. I can't really say much about all that stuff. It's more specifically the gripe that I have with the fucking user interface of the damn fucking app. I hate it so much! Especially when it was on the website. God forbid I try to upload anything on there. Goodness me! Making any... Oh my god. Hashtags are very important when it comes to posting any content, but I feel like it's kind of like simmered down a little bit. Like it's not as prominent as it was before, but I still had to do it for TikTok. I actually drove myself insane trying to fucking do that on that. I never want to do it again. I actually hated it so much. I feel like the TikTok app I didn't really mind, but all of the videos that I made were on my PC. So for me to upload anything, I would need to like log into the website, and I actually drove myself insane trying to figure out how to fucking use the website. Note to self, if it's not made to be a desktop like website, it's probably not like great at all to browse on. Yeah, no, that was my only proud thing when it comes to short form. I never really got sunken into TikTok, and I still haven't, but I'm everywhere else, so it's not really a big of a win when you think about it. I should probably start coloring on something else. I don't know why I took so long on this one. Okay. Let me try and quickly fix this up then. Try to color Snivy? Do you have Snivy, or do you mean in your thing? Oh wait, you're drawing a little Snivy! Oh my god, wait! Wait, I think I recognize the profile picture. Hello! Is this who I think it is? I haven't caught up in chat. Is it Mal? I recognize the profile picture. Hey, dude! Ha! Oh wait, hold on. It's not the fucking... Hold on. Ugh, I can't type! It's not type. I can't write. Hold on. Wah! Oh, it's a failure. It's a failure for me. Why is it not working? Hmm? Did I fuck up somewhere? Oh wait, no! I'm on the wrong layer! Hey, oh wait, hold on. I forgot I had alpha lock on, that's why. I was driving myself insane. Yay! Damn it, we're too late. Hold on. God damn it! Yeah! Yeah! Yay! It's Mal! Hello! Let me catch up on chat then. Serotonin is one hell of a drug, huh? Yeah. What happened to the new big thing for your channel you were gonna announce on the anniversary stream? I'm gonna have to push it back because of fucking corrupted files. Granted, that one's on me, but I just want to blame it on the fucking horrible day that I was having. Everything just went wrong. But basically, it's gonna be delayed until I try and recover some things, or just redo it again, which I think I have to do. I have to redo it again. I don't want to think about it. Please don't make me think about it. I'm just really sad over it. But I'll probably push it back for like the next big event, I guess. Basically, give it a few months. Because it was something that I was working on like since July, but I was working on it like very on and off because I just didn't have a lot of time. And it was kind of a big project. Well, to me it was. To you guys, it's probably nothing. It'll be kind of embarrassing when I do announce it. But yeah, it was something that I was working on because it was an idea that I had, and I only acted out on it in July. So I was actually thinking about it for a long time, and so it's something that I want to do for the channel. Think of it like a quality of life like update. like the channel will look a little bit nicer basically. But I don't want to spoil anything yet. But like because some plans have changed because the files got corrupted, but we're just not going to talk about it. But yes, that's what it is. I just wanted to talk about it just so that like it's something for you guys to look forward to, I guess. Like I could have just kept it a secret, but I was working on it for so long that I think more than that I was kind of bummed out that I couldn't get it out in time. Because I thought it would be so good to line up for my anniversary stream, and then it just did, everything went downhill. And then I went kind of crazy after that point. That's okay. Play Dean games, multiplayer. If anyone can't buy it, I'll buy it for them. Oh my god, you're committed. What the fuck? Either way, I probably won't do it because I do have a game stream that I want to plan on making. Granted, I don't know exactly what game, but I do want to start up another series again since I am getting a little bit antsy that I haven't started anything yet. Because it's either that or I find myself back in Monster Hunter hell, which I really, really don't want to stream. I don't want to kill my PC. If I keep making it stream any more stuff, any more taxing things, will die. Think about the longevity of my PC, guys. Trying to play it with my friends. What's the max amount of people that can even join it? Now that I think about it. Yuri, I need it? Yuri? You mean the thing in the corner of the screen? You mean this? Girl-coded LGBT horror game. Baldi's Basics? Baldi's Basics? The fucking math game? I feel like I heard that game before. It was announced a while ago, so, and then it got released also a while ago, but I thought it would be such like a good October game, you know, but I just, it's not for me. I can't play it. I will die. I will die. But if you guys want to play it, I would encourage it. Signals is another girl-coded LGBT related horror game that comes to mind. It's also Lovecraft coded and Silent Hill coded and Cold War coded. Fun stuff. That's a lot. But we love to see that. I think. I love that there's more like genres like this that kind of play into it. Like, I think it's really cool. Granted, some things are a little bit of an eyebrow raiser, but we'll just keep moving on from it. Me hate their YouTube short link? What? Hate me so much for fighting about me for being a... Yeah, I forgot that's how you found my channel, huh? Well, for most, like a good amount of people here, like a lot of the traction anyways, to my channel was me going absolutely Homo mode. I really should play the story. I really should play the Honkai story. I haven't seen like major spoilers yet, but it's like very close. I really gotta play it. Oh, hello, buddy. What are you doing? What do you say? Just gonna ignore it. I don't know. I'm realizing, do I really want to read it? Am I not gonna get freaked out? Am I gonna get freaked out? I love Yuri. Yeah, no, that's completely valid. We support Yuri. Yeah, there's Mal. I finally caught up in chat. I'm sorry. It was nice seeing you. How are you? It's been so long. I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, I did the draw pile. Yay! I did it for my 3rd anniversary. So initially I was meant to close it at the stream. That was the idea, but then I had a better idea later on to actually color in the sketches that I made for the Saturday stream, which is what we're doing now. And I'm glad I went with that because I was really happy with the sketches and I wanted to color them in, but I was just too tired at the time. Too locked in drawing, and now I need to lock in again because I'm still on the fucking first one. It's been 2 hours. Color. Lock in. Well, speaking of, by the way, guys, with that in mind, if anyone here has read the description of the stream, I will be closing the canvas for real after stream today. So if you wanted to scribble something on the canvas now, like the finale, before I go to post it, do it now before I close it, because I will be locking it. And for anyone that's wondering how I will lock it, because there's actually technically no way for me to close quotations canvas, which I think is pretty fucking weird, but you know, it is what it is. The only way that I can lock it is if I were to essentially kick everyone out of their layer. So the only, like, I want to preserve like everyone's layers essentially, like preserve what was everyone's layers but not have access to like draw on it. So the only way I can do that is if I kick you out of your layer and then like remove permissions. So you guys will get to see that on stream. But that is essentially what I'll need to do today. If I want to be able to preserve anyways the layers and everything, because the 2 other options was to delete this canvas after duplicating it, which I think is pretty unfortunate. I don't really want to do that. That's no different than actually just exporting it. What I want to do is archive the layers of it all and keep it, because I feel like that's more memorable. And the other thing is that you guys will still have the link to the canvas to like look at it and save it whenever you want, which is like the big thing. That was the big thing that I wanted to keep. So once I lock the canvas, basically no one will be able to draw on it, but you will be able to like go back and save it whenever you can. So if anyone here wants to save the canvas on a different device, you will have the link to do that. And for anyone that is unsure of how to save, the button is up here at File, Export As, Ping JPEG best or layer images. You can export it there. I feel like it's a shame if I'm the only person that has access to the canvas. It's a little bit lonely, to be honest. I don't really like that idea. And so I wanted to preserve it as best I could, and that was the only way that I could, like, figure out how to do it. Based on my personal, experiments anyways. I gotta lock in. I gotta draw quick. I gotta color quick. Ooh. I was meant to color a lot faster than I did today. That did for this one. I'm getting like severely sidetracked. Yeah, there was a lot more that I wanted to do, but I'm just gonna have to be satisfied with that, I'll be honest. Okay. Okay. I really should do this next. But there's so many details, I'm gonna get myself caught up in just only finishing. I need to do the other two. The other two will be easier for me to color. I feel like... I'll do cowboy. Cowboy Yomi should be very easy. Hydration check. Cool draw my OCs in here, or we only focus on Miyuu related stuff. With how late I was reading that, I'm hoping, if you haven't already seen, fanart of existing characters or original characters is permitted. So you are all welcome, completely welcome to draw essentially any existing character or your original character is okay. This canvas is more just like a draw whatever you can because I just want to do it together. Like, that's just the existence of the canvas. I just highly would prefer my daughter. If you can, if you want, that's fine as well. Because if not, I would have been, I did all the job to draw my daughter as much as I could anyways. But no, people were able to draw her and that made me happy. With how whack-ass her design is anyways, I'm hoping people were, like, absolutely suffering drawing her. Please understand, me, the mother, is also suffering. Rest assured, I am also in my own little special hell. But it's okay, because she's cute. That's all that matters. No, no. I said, I wanna... Incorrect. I said that I would, switch over, but I'm getting distracted again. Please let me get distracted. Most people want to draw Miyuu, Slender, or draw Yomi. Why is it only those two things? You guys can only stick to the you know, just doing the latter is okay as well. You don't need to do the former. Ace Attorney was my first introduction to you, I think. Yeah! I feel like whenever I think about Ace Attorney, I think about like the few people that like stopped by. You're one of them. The people that did stop by during the Ace Attorney stream, because Ace Attorney was like such an important like series to me when it came to like playing something on the channel. I need to sneeze. It's not gonna come, who am I kidding? Ugh. Because I was so like intent on like trying to get through as much Ace Attorney like games as possible, and so I'm sure like a good amount of you have like kind of came around during the time when I was like still trying to get through them. Especially when a good amount of those people like weren't really like into the Ace Attorney content too. But I know there was a few people that do know Ace Attorney and like still like stuck around, which made me really happy. I feel like for like any game series specifically, if you came from that franchise but then like you stayed, I feel like that warms my heart. Like despite all the volume warnings and my like very crass like language as an Australian, and my like very airheaded behavior, you stayed? Like preach guys. That's why I wanted the 3-year like canvas to be just something that we all just kind of like do together, because that's just kind of how like I feel like the channel just works out. Because a lot of the people here just came from like a very specific game, but then like stuck around, and so it's like, well, draw whatever you want, because in a way that's just kind of how we met in the first place, you know? Just doing whatever you want, but then still sticking around for it. I forgot about this hair. I should be coloring it. Did you change your thermal paste yet? No. Sorry, I didn't see that because that's where my hand is. I'm sorry. I'm sure a lot of you guys have been just like staring at it like, why hasn't she answered yet? I'm sorry, it's because that's where my hand is, so I just couldn't see it. I'm drawing on my screen, and so wherever my hand is at the moment, I'm not gonna be able to see it. I'm sorry, Penta. Yomi has a ref sheet or something. Fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. My friend said that to me too. So the one who drew on here, rocks. So this motherfucker, or Ross. When they stopped by during the anniversary stream to draw, they said the exact same thing. God, I wish your daughter had a ref sheet somewhere. I'm like, shit, me too. And I'm supposed to be the person that made her, but I don't have a ref sheet. Me too, man, me too. I wish I had a ref sheet too. MB, guys, MB. You know what? I feel like what's important is like just, you know, your interpretation of her, okay? Like the most distinct thing is the one braid and like the loose hair as one of her hairstyles, and if not, it's like her headband if it's showing. If not, like her covered eye. If not, she has like a visible tattoo on her neck. If that's still covered, then like I guess green hair if you want to color her. Like there's a lot of design aspects that I really try to push so that she was like recognizable, no matter like despite all like the different states, you know? I tried, I really tried. Oh, okay, bud. Green? What do you mean? Yeah, green. She's green. Her hair's green. Did I say something different? Wait, I see it now? She's green! She... You guys are gonna drive me insane. It's green! What do you mean? Wait, I'm gonna go crazy. What are you talking about? What color is Yomi's fucking hair? It's green! It's very Doom Yuri coded, so peak, you should try it. But it's horror. It's black/grey, but just go ball and draw Yomi in any color. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? She's green! Oh, I'm a horrible fucking mom. What the hell? It looks great. That's not grey! That's green! Look at the... that's green! Look, it's green! It's green! It's green! Never to murder me for giving Yomi braids. Yeah, me too, okay? I was the one that gave her braids too. Like, law-wise, I was the one that braided her hair and then I gave up. It's my fault, I know. Has she revealed the next game yet? No, I haven't, because I am still quite undecided, so you guys are just gonna have to look forward to it on Monday. Look out for the waiting room! Have fun! When I'm like really indecisive for these kind of games, I will just say put like your expectations down, because it's like largely because it's like very much like a game that I need to fill in before like the last game that I play for the entirety, like for the end of the year. What am I saying? For the end of the year. So I'm only playing two more games. And the last game I already have planned, which I did give a hint for. I'm still not going to give an extra hint until it's closer to the date, because I have a big mouth. I will reveal it by accident, so I'm not going to say anything. But I did make a community post about it somewhere. I can't remember which one, so I talked about it. The next game, honestly, kind of filler game, but it's a very undecided. I don't know. Because I know what game I want to play, I just don't know between them, basically. Also, hi Booty. I think you appeared earlier in chat, but I didn't greet you properly. Loud volumes and crass language are what we live for though. Well, if you choose willingly to stay through all of that, I appreciate it. I follow you because of any games. I follow you purely because of your personality. Thank you, Panther. You call your friend motherfucker? Is that what that stands for? Cause yes. Crass language, guys. Crass language. From T-Rex. Chrome running T-Rex? As in for like the next game? No, it's not. You're gonna push that for every time until I do it. Do you look forward to it if I say that I'll play it on like April Fools or something? Does the April Fools even fall on a day that I'm gonna stream? It's green, not grey. It's green! The fuck you mean green? That's fucking teal. Well, I do agree with that. It is quite close to teal because like the transition shade that I do at the top, I push it more towards blue. But the ends of her hair is green. So like, so that I push it, that it's more green. Hold on, do I have to fucking get an image for you guys to... This is like the closest I'm gonna get to like a reference sheet. Hold on. This isn't a proper reference sheet, but this is the don't you guys see it on the thumbnails? Do I not draw it? No, I'm gonna go crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean, guys? Like even when I drew her as 𝐢𝐲𝐿, the ends of her hair was like quite green. Was that not green? I'm not colorblind. I know this. I'm not colorblind. Don't fuck with me. Okay, so I don't properly post this as a reference sheet because I don't classify it as a reference sheet, but hold on. Oh my, that is a very big fucking thing. Fit to screen. Please go down. Please go down. Please go down. You guys see it? You guys see it? Don't read the text, it's embarrassing. This is essentially like the main quotations reference that I use of her. I wouldn't really consider it, but this is technically like my first proper like iteration of her, I guess. And then also the 𝐢𝐲𝐿 drawing. It's green. What does I won't zoom in too close there. I won't zoom in too close there. That's what that is! That's great! I would understand her eye color. Her eye color is a bit confusing because I don't really like show you guys. Look at this. You can see it more here. It's blue and grey. This is what I use for eyes, but the way that I color it is like different every time. But this is what it is. Yes? Yes? Looks too, god damn it, I'm sorry. Because I prefer like transitional shades that like essentially lean in towards another color. Like if I were to ever work with orange, I would make sure that there's like a color that's either yellow or red that like works with it. Because only doing like sticking around orange is kind of boring. Basically analogous colors. Analogous colors. The color theory term for you guys. I just don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Maybe a bad mom, but I'm a good god uncle. You guys are really making sure that I will be like the last like person in terms of like the family leaderboard. Like, don't worry, Yummy. The rest of the family's got your back. You can abandon your mom. No, honey, stay. It's what we live for as Aussies. That is correct. That is kind of our like entire being those two things. I have an excuse that I'm colorblind at least. Okay, if you see it that as grey, then it's because I work with really like very muted colors, so you're completely okay with that. Like that makes sense. You're fine. When do we get a fucking reference sheet for Yummy? That's not her official reference sheet! That's just something that I made ages ago. But it's what I would use personally because that was like my first iteration of her. And so I mentally like refer to that whenever I am drawing her for like a proper thing. I don't know what button I'm clicking! Fuck. The eyes is blue. Yes. See, that's my bad. That's my bad. I don't... You can't really see it because just how I color eyes is very weird. But she's got, as the kids would call it heterophobia. She's got heterochromia. So one eye is, so the visible eye when she has a fringe, over... Oh my god, hello. She has a fringe. Is, blue, and then the covered eye is grey. Right eye blue, left eye grey. Sexualizes her own daughter. When have I done that? And FYI, I'm still gonna hype up my daughter because she's very pretty. Wouldn't that make me a bad parent if I don't do that? Corvio. Hello, sir. You mean the kids don't call it heterophobia? I wonder what the slang's like nowadays. I think I'm a little bit behind. Her eyes are blue and grey. Yes, they are. But it's kind of hard to see because I don't make it like particularly visible. So you know what? You guys can blame me on that one. That one's my fault. That's my bad. All right, I'll take the L on that one. Her hair though? Come on, come on. I drew her to the best of my abilities. Oh my god, look at her, she's so cool! 3 years, thank you! Oh, I love her. I'm so sorry that you guys have to draw praise. We did an amazing job, thank you, Belle. See, you can see her blue eyes. Blue eye, alright. I hope you didn't change it after I just mentioned the blue eyes. I'm sorry, guys. It's blue and grey eyes. Like, by the way, guys, as you can see, her hair here. This is also another way that I draw her, with like just essentially like slicked back hair. So she does have a fringe or she doesn't have a fringe, and she just has it slicked back with a headband. So if you don't want to draw her braids, you're welcome to draw her like that as well, because I do that when I'm sick of her fucking hair. Even I can't handle her hair sometimes, okay? I just do it out of love. I just have a lot more love in me to keep going through it, even when I'm in tremendous pain. Yeah. Yeah, hello Ver. I hope you're doing well today. Is exam season done yet? For Australia? No, right? It's October. You must be very busy at the moment then. Hand that reference sheet over now. No, I don't want to post that as an official reference sheet. I refuse. I deny that. No. Even when I first made it, I just wasn't really comfortable with it. Like, even though that is what I'm like always referencing back to personally, it's because it was the only thing that I really had. Which I'm sure for you guys is like, well, we have, it's something at least, so we'll take it. But like, I'm not happy with it. If I'm not happy with it, you guys don't get anything. First showed that reference during the Monster Hunter Wilds demo stream. I think so. I swear that I did show it like before. I just didn't really like present it. I didn't make it official. This was important. Semester 2 exams finished, really? Yeah! Oh god, I can't do that right now. My layer is not. Waste exams. Oh no! That's like the state exams, right? But you did it! Hold on, the wrong. I don't have any colors with me, do I? Yay! I'm happy. I'm glad to hear. You must be so tired after all of that. Let me adjust my seating. Good work. Good work through all that studying. You guys got this, okay? If you're studying at the moment, you got this. I believe in you. Can't believe this. My niece is being treated like this by her own mother. My poor niece. You make it sound like I'm committing a crime with how I like treat her. She's fine. Sure, it could be better, but she's not in the worst like position. Made her eyes blue from the start. Okay. So I'm not completely fucking up. That's good to hear. Like I don't make it visible, but I feel like her eyes are light enough that like it's not visibly like colorful, so you can't just kind of assume it's something else. But I always planned for this channel to have like to be very like green. I just kind of stuck with gray because I've always been like a gray person. Like, I've always stuck with like what's the word? Muted colors? And since I don't really like strong colors, I didn't want to stand out too much. Actually, already end my first state exam. Music practical. Oh my god. I have exams for that one? So how many more do you have to go then? If that was your first one. Guys, I remember when I did my exams, there was a special like program for a gacha game that I was playing at the time. There was a gacha game I was playing at the time. The fucking when I had exams, I was locked in to like try and tune in for it, but I couldn't. It was happening during my exam, and I was like so sad over it. Like I drew something in commemoration. I was like, here's like the anniversary stream for this gacha game I'm playing. I hope you guys have fun. I'm gonna go study. I was seething. It's very nostalgic. It's very nostalgic thinking back on it now. Oh, I forgot the color palette that I gave her. This one. X. This one. Nope. We love to see it. Cool, what? She until I haul. What the fuck does that mean? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I love all the little like messages you guys write everywhere. We love cowboy, guys. Good aesthetic. I was also surprised when I first like tried to throw together an outfit in Monster Hunter Wilds. It ended up being a cowboy fit. Like I genuinely wasn't expecting it. I just saw that there was a hat. It was like a cowboy hat, and I was like, oh, not really a cowboy hat, but it was like close enough to a hat, western hat. And so I was trying to see if I could piece together a fit, and I saw some long pants, and I was like, I could make this work, because there was some like cropped like chest armors. I just didn't know like which ones, or like which ones that were available to me at the time. And then it kind of worked out, and then she's got cowboy themed clothing now. Yay! I'm trying to piece her together like a third outfit. So the second outfit was the one that I like did on the last stream. That was satisfactory enough of a fit, honestly. Like as our second one, because I just couldn't think of anything else. But I can't think of anything. I can't see anything. I'm trying to find something that works. There's like robo legs that I feel like work, because for Yomi she has robo legs. So I'm trying to figure out how I can like incorporate that, but it looks really weird in the game. 6 more? Oh, so many! Is it like through the next 2 weeks? Because usually they last that long, don't they? Well, actually no, there's a lot more different stuff now, so that probably lasts a lot longer. How many is it for the entire month? The entire month? Well, you're gonna be so tired. You must be planning like all the things that you can study between like each exam, or which one you have to like study first. That must be so tiring. You got this, Ver. I believe in you. Or the green. Yeah. This channel was meant to be kind of focused more on green. But then like the grey was more out of like my own personal like preference to keep it muted like that. Just because it's just the kind of color palette that I prefer, honestly. There's really not much else to it. But I wanted to go for green because like I feel like green is like a really underrated color, honestly. Like it's really pretty. Like fun fact actually, I was gonna go green for my nails, but because of Halloween. I wasn't too sure what Halloween colors, but I've never tried orange on myself before, so I actually went with orange. I'm actually pretty okay with it, even though I don't think it really suits me, but the design works well enough and that's all that matters to me. I'm going for the bare minimum on this one. I clicked the wrong button again. Booba ooga. You guys are writing so much on the side here. She cannot catch a break. Yummy. The poor girl. She's just trying. She's like, this feels like her at like a photo shoot or something. Just like at a photo shoot, and I'm just trying to like pose for the camera, Yummy. Pose for the camera. You got this. Yeah, you look amazing. And then there's like on the sidelines, like all of you guys, just bystanders, like oh hello. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No snap. Stop that. Yummy, get away. Once the photo shoot is done, run for your life, sweetie. Run for your life. Remember what I told you not that long ago. If someone walks up to you in a van with candy, don't follow them. Because 1, they're dangerous. 2, you can't eat candy. There is no reason for you to go into the van. Took you how long? Took you how long enough to notice she until I'm sorry. Once again, whatever is on the right side is where my hand is currently covering the screen, meaning I don't see it until whenever I do see it. Okay. I have a good excuse. Like if all of you guys scribbling on the side, I genuinely wouldn't be able to see that if I didn't constantly zoom in and out. Like that one's on me, but like come on guys. That's where my hand is. Not fair. You guys can graffiti without me noticing. Like I genuinely won't notice. I shouldn't do this. Yeah. Smell like... Hold on, what? Lily... what? Lily garden? You're making me wonder if Yummy produces any odor. I don't need to answer that. You know what? We could just ignore that question. You reminded me. There was... my friend, so I didn't know about this in America. You guys, you guys can answer this more for me. What is it called? Bath and Body Works? That's an American thing, right? Or does it exist in other countries as well? Because I knew about it because of like media. A lot of like media that I consumed growing up was like American media, and so like I recognize the name of it. But we don't have that here in Australia. We have The Body Shop. I nearly forgot the name of it. Jesus. That's what we have here in Australia. Anyways, the point of the story is apparently my friend got a body mist there. It was like themed very like vampy. Like it was very like edgy kind of aesthetic, but like what did it say? She sent like the ingredients for it and I thought to myself like, what the fuck is that? Hold on, let me see, what was it again? When did I send it? When did this happen? This was a long time ago. There was like a flower in it, but I was so confused because it felt like it was like, what is it called? This is like, hold on. Oh, here it is. Night Blooming Jasmine. So, okay, hold on. Bath and Body Works. And it's like a body mist that says, but FYI, it's called like Vampire Blood. Like very, very vampy, edgy sounding body mist. But the fragrance includes, well, the fragrance is described as equal parts fruity, floral, and frightful. And the fragrant notes, which I know are accurate to what the ingredients are, is red berries, night blooming jasmine, and petrifying plum. What the fuck are those? What the fuck is a night blooming jasmine? But it's quite literally a night blooming jasmine, that's what it is. But a lot of like what it describes in the like ingredients just sound like it was like exaggerating what they are, or what the notes are. I thought that's so strange, but it's like that's literally what it is. That's the ingredient used, is the night blooming jasmine. I think Grace suits this channel just fine. I'm glad, because I feel like I'm just a very like toned down kind of, okay, minus the volume warning screams, okay? Like put that all aside. I feel like grey as a color suits me the best because a lot of the other colors have a lot of like, well, personally to me, have a lot more like meaning to them. And a lot of their meanings don't really fit me, I guess. Like, pink is very, like, cute. Like, pink is my favorite color, but I wouldn't really, like, deem myself as, like, the connotations of what the color pink means. Or, like, red as well. Red is a very strong color. Red as a color, like, for any, like, if it's used anywhere, it's usually the most pigmented out of the three primary colors. Red, or anything that is like along like that color like area, is usually very pigmented, so it's very strong. I don't think I'm really that kind of person either. Yellow is very like calming too. Blue's also very calming, or like yellows is quite like bright and cheerful as well, and so I feel like I don't really do that either. Blue is also, you know, calming, but No. I don't think it really suits me very much. Even though I really like blue. I feel like for me personally, it's more that I lean towards other people that are blue. So me being blue didn't really fit. So I avoided it. Purple. Purple. And then green is like a very... We know green is very tuned to nature. So there's a certain level of like innocence to it. Like freedom. It could be attributed to a lot of things, but it just didn't feel right. But I did like the color green and fit it in for Yomi, largely because I just liked how it looked more than anything. It wasn't really meant to like represent me specifically. But I did want to like use green more as like an accent color, basically. I don't know what I'm doing with the colors here. Or the shading here. I'm not paying attention. What the fuck are you saying? I'm gonna ignore that. The fuck are you doing? Oh, I nearly closed the window. If you want, there are more hidden messages on each yummy art. What the fuck? What do you mean hidden messages? How? What? Or maybe we're used to it by now. With how I kind of plastered it everywhere, maybe, yeah. But I just, yeah, like I rambled. It just kind of felt better. Because white, or like predominantly white or like black, as well as like a color theme, didn't suit me either. But I've always liked grey. I've always liked muted colors. Hi, Ayrton! I'm sorry for the late greeting. As the camera's coming along. I want to say great. I'm gonna say great. Oh, hey! This is Mao's little guy. My little guy, Leo. So cool. Oh my god, that pose is sick. We love dynamic poses. I wish I could do that. Oh, I'm jealous. Blanc. Wait, what? That's so cute. Anyone said problems with green, they have a problem with me too. Bed Bath and Beyond? Is that... no? Wait, I think I heard about that shutting down, yeah. But no, that's not the one that I was referring to. I think today I might have increased my glasses prescription by 0.25? Eyes are fucking dead from copying down shit from my phone to my notebook, and I gotta do it for a few days. That is not good for your eyes, no. Especially if it's your phone, that's a smaller device to your notebook. Oh my gosh. Remember to take some breaks, okay, Parcel? Does Yomi produce sweat? What is her main mechanic that stops her from overheating? If she overheats, she kind of just like shuts down is the thing. So she can't really like... she can't really sweat. Now that you say that though, I really should do something about, like, in the event she does ever overheat. That's why she has specific clothing choices. Rest assured, I asked her if she preferred it or not, and she said she prefers it because she doesn't like shutting down on me. And it's very sweet that she says that. If you had her own unique weapon, what would it be? I don't think I could ever imagine Yomi with a weapon, I'll be honest. Like, she's very, like, NPC coded. To the point, like, she won't be holding anything. Like, she's very, very passive. I would hold a weapon. I would go into battle. I'd happily do that. We love violence. I don't know about Yummy. Like, I try to imagine it, but I just don't know. Like, I know that you guys have seen her in action in, like, Monster Hunter Wilds, but that's, like, me essentially controlling her. Like, that's not really the same thing. Oopsie. Because I can't really see her in, like, a defensive, like, weapon. You know what? What do you guys think? Because since I can't really, like, see her in anything, I want to know what, like, how you guys would perceive, like, Yummy. I feel like having outside of, like, views on this one is important. Because I don't know how she's being perceived by all of you guys. Would you see her with a weapon? And if you do see her with a weapon, what kind of weapon? Because to me, in my brain, she's like very passive. Pink is your favorite. News to me. Yeah, I don't really say that much. I feel like in general to anything that is something potentially my favorite, I don't really voice it out loud, so that's not a surprise, honestly. But I have mentioned it before. I do faintly remember it. I mentioned before that it's my favorite color. It's very specifically, I'll show you guys. I can just pinpoint it here. Hold on. Not that one. Like around here, this kind of like pink. Not that one, that's too bright. It's very, very muted. Like, I don't know if any of you guys would consider that like a pink, but this is what I would consider a pink. That's my favorite. Because I call it my favorite because whenever I look at the color, it just makes me happy. Just like how I hate the color purple. I look at it and it just makes me angry. But basically around here. It's a very dusty, they call it dusty pink, I think. Something like that. So I don't like very saturated pink, clearly. Or like very bright pinks. But it's this tone specifically where it's just like a very calming kind of like pink. It's not too strong, but it makes me happy. Then so it's my favorite color. I keep getting distracted. I was in the middle of coloring her hair and then I just got completely sidetracked. You guys get to see in real time how my brain works whenever I draw. Yellow suits you, like a really dull and depressing type of yellow. My mind is given a whirl. Dull, depressing type of yellow? I have no idea what kind of yellow you mean, like a long shot. Like that kind of yellow? That's still kind of bright. Because I will say, like, oh no, that's kind of gold, isn't it? Is that even yellow? Yellow? I think so? I don't know. Is that yellow? I don't know what you mean by depressing. When you say depressing, I go like immediately muted. Because the kind of yellow I like is here. This is the kind of yellow that I like where it's more leaning towards orange. Isn't it kind of fun? Because I don't like this kind of yellow. Like, that's too bright. Although it is a good, like, highlight shade. This is a good highlight yellow shade. But as, like, a base color, I would do, like, this kind. Also, take care, Ryu! Very, very late. Farewell. Go rest up. Thank you for stopping by today. Good luck with everything, okay? Same question for my OC, my answers are own fist. That's pretty based. Just finished my masterpiece. Which one was that in reference to? Were you drawing something somewhere else that I didn't know about? Or did you mean whatever the fuck that is? You choose green because money. You are correct. The $100 bill in AUD is green. And damn does it look crisp. This is my laptop, but I haven't charged my laptop in months because I'm lazy, so I get to slack on bed while writing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Won't blame you there. You hold a weapon? Yes. I wouldn't be very proficient at it, but I'd love to. I'd be the type to be holding a weapon. I think so. Because when it comes to games, I'm more inclined to choosing weapons that have a bit more agility to them. Because I'm very like sub DPS coded. I'm not very good at being like a DPS or like solely support, but I'm very good at being like in between. I'm not good at tanking. I cannot tank. She uses her fist. You know what? Yomi's very good at using her hand, so maybe. I can't see it personally, but I can see the effect. Like, it can go down. Would it be a slipper? I feel like if you were to ever use, okay, like hypothetical scenario, like zombie apocalypse, pick up a weapon, use anything you can to fend off like the zombies. For Yomi, I would say like any household item, like a broom. She would use a broom. Like she'd just get her hands on something that would just do the job, essentially. I got sidetracked again. Something very thin and sharp. That is unusually specific. I wonder what that could be. Thin? Thin? My brain immediately thought of like a razor blade, but that's not a weapon. Like something that's like flimsy? Sorry to say, but Yomi has literally no personality, so as a soulless clanker, I'll say she has integrated eyelasers. Honestly, valid enough. She does like a personality, and that's kind of her whole point. She's figuring herself out. Resorting to eye lasers is funny though. I was meant to color her hair first. Usually it's better to color hair color first so I can do a gradient, but fuck it to the ball. There you go. Radiant. Good enough. Not super pink. No, it's very, very muted. That's why the color, the main channel of the color that you guys would say is grey. Because I prefer very muted colors. Discount pale, weared out depression pink. If that's how you want to describe it, yeah, sure. That is the pink that I prefer. Discount? I wouldn't say discount. Would you be surprised that it's actually quite a popular color, like lip color? People like to go pale as shit for their lips sometimes. Not for me. I prefer stronger colors. But it does exist. Oopsie. She'll use a scalpel or something, go straight for the vital organs. Oh, so she has like a bit more precision. You know what? I can see that one. That is pretty good. Because she's very proficient with her hands. She just doesn't use it for like many things beyond household chores. Yeah, she's like a silent killer then, like using a scalpel. More like shit yellow, like yellow ochre, like that's brown. So like with a bit more like that. I'm trying to like widen the color palette to see if I can pinpoint exactly. Shit yellow? Is that really how you perceive me? I'm just trying to like nail down. I'm more like committed to like nailing down the color than I am like understanding what like this color means to as when it represents me. I'll figure that out later. Not my problem now. I just need a color. Damn, I'm really surprised that I'm not doing a lot of progress in terms of coloring today. I'm yapping so much. Cowboy, cowboy. Really think about Yomi. Using a fist is already scary, disgusting. Don't forget her clanker. Oh yeah, it would hit pretty hard. Yeah, that is true. Don't need to be scared of a zombie llama, other than they buried her. You are correct. I was just kind of the idea that she would fight off zombies for me, but you guys would probably think otherwise, so never mind. Because I will just straight up die. That's for sure. I would have no way to defend myself. But if she were fighting for her own survival, yes, she would not need to worry about zombies. Can I teach Yomi about self-defense? You can teach her anything. That's appropriate. I really gotta add that in faster. She's happy to learn. That's what's important. X I Yeehaw! Aw. You did pronounce Fleo's name correctly. Good job. Yay! I'm glad, because I'm very prone to butchering names. Let's not talk about the fact that I still can't pronounce her. the outfit that she's based, the character outfit that she's based on. What's that? Hold on. October 4th, 2025. The wish shall revive. No VOD shall be left alive. Oh my. Is this supposed to like reference the VOD void demon? Is that character supposed to like do something similar to that? I can't see anything under here. That reminded me that I was meant to be changing the color of this. That's what I was doing. Yes, I definitely remembered. Fuck. Lock in, draw, lock in, draw. Draw, go, go. We're on a time limit. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Hey buddy, how you doing? Like my character's getting some form of recognition, it makes me happy. Of course! Oh, speaking of! Rival? Riva. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's like, I don't know, what's the word? Complementary colors. Blue and orange. Oh my gosh. It's very cool. Oh, I love the fit. The fit's cool. Like lots of cutouts. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for gracing your OCs into the little my humble little canvas today. What layer is that on, and why can I not edit it? Okay, well that was weird. Oh wait, I remembered what that line was now. So I'm an idiot. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We move on. Let me jump over to I forgot name. Bourbon? Red represents you. Good. I'm just saying chit yellow could also work. What do you mean could also work? You know, I'm just gonna keep that to remind myself of that conversation just happening in the first place. Can't believe this. Hold on, I wanna see if I can move this a little bit. Ah, fucked up. Here's another transformation tip for anyone that doesn't know. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like most editing programs, like, you can just kind of do this. Essentially, if they let you freeform it, it kind of moves around like this, which is like, no, I want it to like keep the same like aspect ratio. Well, if you hold shift, bam, easy. You can scale it. So some applications will just scale it based on aspect ratio unless you choose to do free transformation where you can like warp it that way. But in the event that it is by default just a free transformation, if you hold shift, you can just scale it to its exact size and then work around from there. So I just want to make her a little bit larger, basically. Yeah, a bit larger. So she fills up the area a little bit more. If I teach Yomi and she accidentally punches you, don't blame me. She wouldn't do that. She's not a dog. Unless you somehow very specifically teach her a trick to do the series of sequences that ends up punching me, then maybe. But she's not a dog. I know she would never willingly punch me. I made sure that would never happen. Having to jump all the way back to my own drawing just so that I can get the own color palette. Horse? Hunt? I'm assuming you're saying horse? Yes, it's based on a character from the hit gacha game Musume, which is basically a bunch of horses. Horse jujinkas? Could you say that? I don't play the game personally, so I can't really say anything. I'm not really one to talk about. Hold on, I don't actually know what her outfit looks like again, and I have to now search it up. Her hands are visible. Hold on, where's the history? Yawning a lot, it's concerning. Nihono bourbon. Yeah, so her hands is okay. Based. Yes. We support horses here. Yes. So I tried to replicate her winning pose, basically. That's why her hand is like pointing out. Beatrice, I think. I can't seem to like say it together though. But yeah, I can't say it. Little elemental people. Leo is fire. Riva is it Riva? Riva is water. And Alec in the top left is lightning. Ah! Alec. Leo. And then Riva. Oh yeah, you said Riva. Oh my god, wait, is that the legs? That's so cool! Oh my god! Damn, that's sick! Yeah, Riva, Alec, and Leo. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad you're able to fit them in the canvas. I know the spacing in the canvas is a little bit awkward. Like, I don't know. We have a lot of space here, guys. Do you wanna draw like a chocolate bar or something? I don't know. What's something that's long? Don't. Draw like a long bunny. Draw another long bunny. Please draw something appropriate. First I would draw my OC here too. I mean, you still can! No, I won't push you. Make the whole screen go green though. Did you do that? I didn't notice at all. Was I off on a ramble when that happened? That'd be very funny if it did. Original line said, on the 9th twilight the witch shall revive, none shall be left alive. Adapt that to the context that fixes stream. That is actually perfect. Good job. Revive Eli alive. Not revive Eli. What was I saying? Revive alive, yeah. Very smart. October for semi-official Umineko day, so I get to be annoying about it yet again. Sorry, you're okay. Especially if I've drawn her in the outfit. Go for it, send it. Haunts. I mean, I know what Miss is. Okay. I wasn't sure. Haunts is funny. Seems I was talking to me like the Green Goblin Moss. I know. Fuck me, I know. I was looking at it earlier and I was so unsure what to do. I just like ignored it for a little bit and then I went back again because I was quite indecisive on what I wanted to like not draw, what am I saying? Hold on, I'm looking at Miss reference, my bad. I wasn't unsure, I was unsure of what game I wanted to play, and so that's why I kind of left it and then I came back in to see if I would like have a better, a clearer decision, but I still came out without knowing what to do. Especially when I have to like also consider if there's any like personal games that I want to play. Because there is one, but I am considering streaming it instead, but it's like an RPG. Excuse me. Where is her outfit? Captain bought the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy because of it. Oh my god. I feel like the autumn sale is always kind of huge. Like before everything like crashes down, like when it comes to like the end of year sale. Like I feel like there's a lot more that happens now in terms of sales. Like I'm like fighting every urge of my being to just like buy every Final Fantasy game, even though I know I wouldn't be able to play it all. Why am I yawning so much? It's already gonna be 4 hours, oh no. I need to lock in, guys! I need to lock in! How do I color again? His legs turn into a lightning bolt when he's flying. Oh yeah! He's high up on the canvas, so that makes more sense. Haha! Normally his legs are more normal. But you can show it off here more, I like it. I like that I can see it. Oop. Oop. Where is my brushes? One more elemental for show and tell. So a total of 4? Ooh. I'm just jumping to the other side of my canvas to like pick up colors. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in! Actually, I have way more than 4, but these are the main characters. Ah. Damn, your universe must be massive. And I can't wait to see them. We'll see the last one anyways. I got confused for a second. I was wondering why I couldn't color the hair in. It's because I was still in alpha lock. I keep fucking forgetting. Alpha lock, alpha lock, alpha lock. I use it religiously and then I just also forget that it exists at all. Wait, the ears would be green as well. I don't know why I feel so hungry. I actually ate properly today. Like, when I actually streamed, I didn't eat properly. I might be craving a little midnight snack. Not that we— oh, we have ice cream. We have ice cream! Apparently we've had ice cream for a really long time now and I just didn't notice. We have like 2 like doors for the freezer. So we have like a new fridge and so I'm not used to it. We always had like just 2 doors essentially for the fridge and the freezer. Like one's for the freezer, one's for the fridge, right? Like very, very straightforward. That's what a refrigerator does. Fucking— we've got a new fridge now that has like 2 for each. And so I'm still kind of like trying to get used to it. And there's only like one side of the freezer that I do check. And it's because I had like gotten myself like 1 chocolate ice cream. Or like, actually no, that side has like the ice. There's like these little like circular ice cubes that it like spits out. Because it's a modern fridge. I don't really get it. But a lot of the ice like dispenses from there, and so I use that side of like the freezer more. I don't use the other side. There was ice cream on the other side. Mummy, you didn't tell me. It was like, oh, did you see the ice cream? When I like bought a bunch of ice cream. I'm like, hold on, what? I could have had a sweet snack this entire time and you didn't tell me? The saxophone! Is that based on like your actual instrument that you play for your thing? For your practical? Or for school? Well, it's midnight anymore, it's closer to early morning. Not really a midnight snack anymore, but we can still convince ourselves otherwise. If the sun hasn't fucking— what's the word? If the sun hasn't risen yet, then it doesn't count. Eating ice cream at night? Yeah, it's like a cheeky little snack. Right. That's okay, right? It's largely like a sugar, like sugar, what's the word? Like a pick-me-up? That's how I would view it, rather than like wanting to eat ice cream in the middle of the night. Because it doesn't feel really nice to eat something that late into the night. But if it's like for like, I need like a sugar pick-me-up, then yeah, I'm okay with it. Can I do the tips of the thing? Nah. Do the insides. It's cute. I don't think that's how the ears are supposed to work, but it looks cool. That's all that matters. Okay. Close. I don't know where it cuts out. Here? And then it switches over. Okay. Trying to lock in. Sorry for the sudden silence, guys. Locked in. Because banning myself from yapping. I'll get too sidetracked if I let myself trail off. Speaking of ice, my last elemental is done! Oh, I wonder what element they are. Could it possibly be ice? Yay! Glacio. Look! Look at him! Very cool. Oh, I love the little like glove sock situation here. That's fitting. That's fitting for the ice. Wait, no, they all have it. Oh wait, they all have like a little... Oh, hold on. I just remember like Reva's design the most. Sorry, I love women. I'm sorry. I feel like it's more prominent with the blue. Wait, so if they're all four of the main protagonists, for some reason I immediately thought of the... What is it called? The Fantastic Four? When I think of like four, anyways, the like four for like main protagonists, I always think of the Fantastic Four. I feel like it's because that's like... Which movie was it? I don't watch a lot of like superhero movies, but I remember watching like whatever Fantastic Four something like on TV ages ago. Was it on TV? I remember seeing it and I was like, oh. They do this now for like superhero movies. I was just very confused. That's just how their limbs are. Oh! Also, minor law, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and 𝐢𝐧𝐿 actually brothers. Ooh! Oh wait, I see the hair now. So these three have like very distinct, like, would you call that hair? Like the number of them is like based on, oh. There's older by like 2 years. Oh, don't click that button. Oh. Yeah, I do play the saxophone. Because I remember you mentioning, you played, but it's been so long that I forgot which instrument it was, or if you did mention it before. Pretty sure you did. That's so cool. You did such a good job. Holy shit. Sorry, my Yomi's hair is in the way. It's just kind of blowing over on top of it. Also, when will you silk the song? We all know it's gonna be next year. It's save the date. When I get over my entomophobia, when my entomophobia heals, it'll be next year. Save the date. Fire elemental mother and a lightning elemental father named Torchy and Voltella respectively. I can see where the name kind of like fits in. That's cool. I don't know what I classify the spikes on the head is because it's like hair. Yeah, let's go with that. It's like the closest thing, but I like that they're like numbered. Like if you didn't color them in, you'd be able to like recognize which one like each would be because of the hair. The hair number. That's what you would keep classifying it as. Guess that's what I tried to do as much as I could with Yomi, because I really wanted to give her like a very simple design, largely for myself, because I really didn't want to make it too complicated because I wouldn't remember. I don't have a lot of space up there in the head, so I wanted to make sure that I could like memorize it properly, like any significant design aspect of Yomi. And so I made it what she is now, which is like the green hair, the unique hairstyle, her tattoo, optional fringe, the heterochromia, which I don't think is particularly prominent, but it is for me. I remember it. Maybe not for you guys, but maybe you can start today remembering. And then her headband, which is also optional. Okay. And then I'm like extremely like leaned back on my chair, by the way. If anyone wanted to know that. But I'm like trying to be as focused as I can. Okay. And then H flip. Yes. Learning shortcuts. It's hard to draw on such like small pixels, but I drew her at such a small scale, so I just have to make do. My eyes itchy. Hey fever, not now. I need to draw. I need to draw. Hey fever, not now. Ah. Hydration check. Actually, despite everything, it's not looking too bad now that I've got the bright colors in. God damn it. Hope I'm doing something like a webcomic with them. It's called Elementales. Kind of a name, I know it is. I love that. One can dream. A lot of hard work, dedication, and time. Not one day. Nope. Man, where's the colors? Ah, too close. Changing her nose type. Fuck. Nose type suddenly is a bit of a jump. That's not H, that's not H, that's not H, that's not H, that's H. How do you... I cannot do that here. Can I hold? No. Ah, that'll, you know what? We'll just figure it out. That's okay. Don't mind drawing at a small scale. I envy you, man. Because I've never really drawn like that much with pixel art, and so I'm just not used to it at all. Why is that? There's green there. So cool. The pose is so cool. Bourbon! Bourbon! Use the time I spent coloring Snivy to draw something else. Should be very simple to do given the character's very simple designs. I'm just really good at putting stuff off. But it's still a design aspect to them, okay? Draw my forgotten OC again and down is so easy to draw rather than the girl one. Oh, the one down here? Oh, that's my first time seeing that one. Do they have a name? I think it's time for some long overdue sleep. Yes, it is very late. Go rest up, Mal. It was nice seeing you again. I'm glad you were able to make it today. Go rest up, okay? Get some good eeps. Well, thank you for introducing your characters today. I'm glad I got to meet them. Hehehe. Always get so happy. Always so happy hearing about other people's OCs. Okay. Whew. Nearly there. Then I just need to do Kiana. Ah, ah. Okay. want to color the hair more, but I really should just leave it. Oop. That's what I get for spending too much time on the first one. I got too comfortable. Okay. Every time I say okay, I tell myself maybe this will be time for me to finally switch over to another. No, 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 it never happens. Okay, no, real. Oh, hold on. I missed a vital design piece. This doesn't count. On the other side of the hair, so you can't really see it, so it's on purpose. It's on purpose. There you go. Okay. Oh, oh, 4. That's 4. It's a little bit rough, but we're getting there. Last one is the final boss. Oh, I need to stretch. Alright, where's Kiana? Nibby doesn't have a name. I drew this OC to indicate this is me. His parents are very similar to mine. Oh, is it like a sonar? Like a persona? Not to be mistaken with the game franchise, but that's what people would call it. Like their own sonar. Back in the day, we'd call it persona. I would call miyuu my persona. Today's Saturday, but why are there so few people? It's just one of those quiet weeks, I bet. Even in my workplace, it was quiet, which I'm really happy about. Not gonna lie, I preferred it that way. The more quiet it is, the better. But yeah, I think it's just one of those Saturdays. That's okay. Herschel, finality. Miss Kiana! Yeah! Please save me from this! Why do you have so much detail in your outfit, ma'am? I know it's so that you can absolutely slay, and you are slaying, literally. But girly pop peas, you're killing me here. Okay. Final boss. My eyes are itchy. Was that ring of fire there before? I only noticed it now. My god, there's so much on the canvas. I'm actually so happy looking at all this. I just noticed there is more, like, more filled in space here. Easily startled. Naggle? This is Sneevy. You say, how do you say it? I think I always used to pronounce it as Snivy. I don't know if that's the like proper pronunciation of it, so I just kind of pushed it back. Look at her. They're cool. He's so cute. There's a bunny down here. John Ford. Taking a small break to look around before I fight the boss. Evil Miyuu be like, this game is so easy. That is evil Miyuu. Real Miyuu, me, would never say that. Oh yeah, I noticed, I'm pretty sure this is 𝐻𝐿𝐴's, right? Well, at the start, I think that was 𝐻𝐿𝐴's color. That purple. I noticed this, but I didn't make like a proper comment about it. The fucking mustache. I genuinely, when I drew this, I was actually contemplating whether or not I should draw myself a mustache. I actually wasn't sure. I was gonna do it, but then I was like, nah, I'll just do draw myself normally so that you guys like know it's me. But it ended up being like a mustache there anyways, which is funny. Yes, I like quiet too, right? I mean, it's always good to have it bustling. I like when people do drop by. But sometimes having like a quiet week so that we can all just like rest down a little bit before it picks back up again. Got it. Is also good. The hardest one, as in like the one that I'm going to color, is I think that's what's referencing to. Or was I saying something earlier? I can't remember, I'm sorry. Long Nia that your friend drew is my favorite one. This one? This little long one? Right! Whenever we drew together, we draw like a lot of shitposts like in between. And so that's what they were kind of doing here. Usually I contribute a little bit more, but when I'm on stream, I'm more focused on just drawing the characters that I'm like focused on. So I'm glad that they did that here as well. Hold on, I just fucking... Oh wait, no, this was meant to be normal. I was wondering why that was grey. Because I forgot I didn't really change all my colors. So colorful. I'm actually so happy looking at this canvas. I'm really happy. There's so much going on. I'm yawning. That means I need to lock in. If I slack for too long, I'll start getting too sleepy. Okay. I get through this, and then that will be it for the canvas today. So for anyone, reminder once again, if you want to add to this canvas, do so now before I finish up and close the canvas forever. Not gonna lie, I'm actually looking forward to like kicking everyone off of their layers. Because I won't be kicking you out of like, I mean, you can like block and ban, I guess, but like anonymous people can like join or like look at the canvas and still save it, which is weird. Like you can do that, but I'm not gonna think about it. Technically that is also like another method. But like the two methods was either to delete this one and duplicate it, or I just kind of like take over the canvas itself completely, which I really didn't want to do. I'm just gonna have to kick everyone off of their layers and see how it goes from there. Because I'm gonna have to kick everyone off one by one, and I think that's what's gonna be fun. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Okay. Lock in, lads. At least one of my drawings is close by, so I could eyedrop the thing a lot closer, rather than jumping from the other side of the canvas. I still have a lot to learn. What is that in relation to? Because yes, not just you, all of us. Learning is constant. We are always learning every day. But what exactly do you mean though? I'm assuming you're meaning something specific. Going to scream. Oh, there's like a gradient here. Okay. Wait, that's not like a glove. That's like... Oh shit. Yeah, that's like a thing. Oh no, okay. Oh, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I can work with this, that's cool. About the drawing, of course. Okay. You never know. You can mean anything. Really have to thank you for giving me the inspiration to go back to drawing again. Of course. I'm glad that you just went for it. It's all your hard work in the end, okay? Because you've done so much, Panda, genuinely. Also, to like find the medium that you like enjoy drawing on the most is also like quite like a big step. Like not many people like get that far when it comes to like when they start drawing. To properly find like a medium that they like, unless they really commit to like making art, I guess. colors. Work with me, please. We need to get this done. I forgot to do the base color. I'm doing everything out of order. Well, I'm just happy that, like, with the platform that I've, like, built, that I've been able to just inspire people again. Because I don't think, like, I'm not doing anything at all. like to be able to bring people together to, like, create things, like, yeah. That I'm proud of. But honestly, like, the step to, like, actually start making and creating things, I feel like this is, like, definitely all on you guys, you know? Actually making that step to just want to create something and then put it out. And not only that, like, to give me the honor of, like, looking at it, to, like, show it to me, makes my day. And then, like, I go even crazier just seeing, like the canvas here, just being able to see a character that I created drawn by other people too is also so good. It makes me so happy. Because it's like one thing where I'm like making a character and then, like, my friends know and, like, draw them. Like, I appreciate that, as always. But I guess it's different when it's, like, people that you don't know taking that initiative to just do it because they want to. Like, there's a special kind of meaning towards it. And that's what makes me happy. Like, it's something that you would least expect, in a way, I guess. So I'm so happy to be able to see Yummy and other people's styles. Like, I'm very honored that you wanted to draw my daughter. Not one of those people who wants to compete with anyone I draw because I think it's fun. Yeah! It's never been a competition. Unless you are entering a competition. That's when it becomes a competition. That's when you gotta really compete. It's just one of those things where I'm just very happy then. Just seeing people just go ahead and take initiative to try something out and see how it goes. And then I get to see, like, that progress happen in real time. Because I love art. I just genuinely love art with all my heart, and so I love seeing other people create as well. Because we're surrounded by art. We see art everywhere, and so it's just one of those things where it's like, well, I want to. I believe everyone has the capability to, like, create something. Like, I know this for a fact. You can create something. It's just like that drive, you know, and that push to actually start doing it is, like, a different thing, because we live in a world where we need money, and money requires time, and unfortunately to create something that also requires time, and so it's kind of hard to have that kind of balance. And that's why I did just makes me really happy seeing people create, because they take that time that they could be using for something, like for something else that they would deem like more productive, but they're using it to like create something instead, which I think is beautiful. Because I'm truly not doing much here over here. Like, I honestly could try and peer pressure you guys a bit more to like draw as much as you can, but of course that's not possible. If I could. But everyone here has taken the initiative themselves to make that time and to do something. I'm just here as an enabler. Since you asked us to draw Yomi like that, we had to draw it. It was mainly a joke. It was mainly a joke. I didn't actually expect anyone to do it. Genuinely, I shit you not. Like, I really need to stress this. When I started up this canvas, I had like no expectations. Like, I was ready to be genuinely the only person drawing, because I just didn't think anyone would join. Either because people didn't want to join, which like I wouldn't blame you, because I know like just drawing on a public canvas is a little bit daunting. Like, I completely get that. Or if people just didn't want to draw with me, which then I would be offended. But the main thing of like that I was kind of expecting people to not be able to join was because it was at like such an awkward time. And I felt really bad about that. I'm happy people were able to join, and not only that, just participate in the canvas too. So much in the canvas, goodness. I've barely done anything, honestly. All I've done is drawn 5 Yomis. Pretty proud of them. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely love them. Daughter. I just didn't take a lot of space was the thing. In comparison to everyone here, you guys have done so much. Except for people who draw to sell. That is a special exception. Honestly, you're like very 50 when it comes to like if you're gonna sell, draw to sell. It's very 50-50 whether like you'll like it or not. Some people are able to like push through because it's their passion. Some people just do it for the hustle. They just have the skills to do it. And so like at a certain point that becomes like a little bit soulless. But yeah, no, they're a special exception. Those people actually made it in life. They were able to make their hobby their job. Not fair. Spending time doing something like this is always better than playing games. You think so? I'm honestly happy if I can juggle both, but I do find more productivity when I draw. That's why I try and push for as many drawing streams on Saturday as I can. Just so that we can all have like a relaxing time together. It's probably gonna be the most purple drawing that I'm gonna get now that I think about it. That's okay. Anything for Kiana. Probably think I can't draw Yomi without pixel art style. Me neither. I'm not thinking that at all. What do you mean? Like, look at her right here. She's perfectly, like, look at her. Look at her. You've nailed her down to like the T. Well, I wonder how many times you've drawn her already now, actually. Wouldn't be surprised if it's more times than I have. Oh my god. I don't draw her nearly enough. Like any way that you draw her has been like great. I have no idea what that side of the head looks like. What the fuck is this? That's supposed to be an ear? Oh. Alpha luck. So I think that playing games is a waste of my life. Well, if you find that it's like ruining like your like life, work or life like balance, then yes, I agree. Because for me personally, games have always been like an essential part of who I am, and so I wouldn't be able to view it the same. But if it becomes something that's like very, it starts to become like detrimental to your life, then yeah. That's when I say that makes complete sense. Or just play for fun, it's still okay. But then like it starts becoming bad at like a certain point if you play too much, is it? I think I can get that. You're the one who designed Yumi's her hair to be difficult. Don't complain. You're right. You're right. I think that's the most painful bit. I really don't have a right to complain. But like, that's what makes it so unique. That's why I gave this hair to her. Like, I don't think I'd ever want to redesign her hair. Like, I'm actually extremely content with it. Like, every other, like, aspect of the design, I would be, like, prone to wanting to, like, switch it up a bit. Till I'm satisfied. But her hair, oh my god. I'm so happy with it. I think it's just because I spent so long like figuring out what I wanted to do with her. Because I knew that I wanted her with green hair, that's for sure. But at the time I remember that I just wasn't too like confident with her hairstyle. Like I was like, I can do more. Like I knew I wanted like the slip back as like a hair, but I just wasn't too sure how I felt about it because it wasn't really the vibe that I was going for. But it still kind of worked in some places, so I thought to myself, well, I want to keep it as like an alternative hairstyle maybe, I don't know. Excuse me. It's gonna take a while. But I'm getting frustrated or tired of the game. I'll just quit immediately. No reason for me to torture you. Yes, exactly. You need to torture yourself like that. Because you're not really enjoying it as like a leisure anymore, you know? You're not having fun at that point, so it's like, well, you're not playing games, you play games to have fun, and so when it doesn't become that point anymore, then definitely the healthier way to just quit. That's not good. Wish I could tell that to myself when I used to play competitive. Okay, I've learnt a little bit better now, but I am currently still going crazy with 𝐢𝐿. I have not been able to figure out how to let the brain rot destroy it, not destroy my brain. Oh no. There's like one game mode. Like, I know I can clear it, I just don't have the brains for it, and that's why it's been like frying my brain, making me think about it. I love a good challenge, I just wish I didn't need to think for it. Which kind of defeats the purpose of it, but whatever. Oh, you're back. Hello. Hey, bud. Oh, what are you doing? Do I want to know? Maybe not. It's always so funny seeing Borg's profile picture. Truly, the men header that I've always wanted in my chat. Shiny booba. Yes, it's shiny. Correct. Okay. And it's so awkward trying to figure out how to like place colors and stuff. Cause I used to do oil painting, but I wasn't very good at oil painting, I'll be honest. It just wasn't a medium that kind of worked for me. I was okay with watercolor and acrylics, but oil painting requires a certain level of like understanding of how the medium works, which I'm not adept at all. I think the big reason why was because I just wasn't very good at understanding values. Because I still kind of struggle. I think because I just can't train my eyes. I think that's the reason. I just can't train my eyes to like get used to hold on, you really need to look. What did you say? I was rambling. I'm so confused. Just remove. Is that what you say? Just remove stuff. As in. What? Oh, you're just removing stuff. Is that it? I think I understand now. Yub. Okay, sir. You run off now. I understand now. When I went to the mall, I had the chance to go to a stationery store and saw artist gloves. I didn't get one because I didn't know what it was for. You mean the one that looks like this? Oh, that's not how you draw fingers. I swear I know how to draw hands. I swear. You mean the ones that look like what do they look like? Like that? Slut! Slutty gloves? Yes. Yeah, so this is more so that your hand doesn't like your hand like is smoother against the surface that it's on. So essentially the fabric is there largely just to like make it easier for you to draw. And so for example, in my case, when I'm drawing on a screen, if I didn't have it, so if like a lot of oil buildup and stuff like that on my hand would start like wiping everywhere, and so it gets a lot dirty and stuff like that, or like if my hands are really dry, it wouldn't like go as smoothly. I would just get like stuck on one spot, and then I would just have to like awkwardly like I just remember the feeling of it, like press away. It's not nice. So the artist glove is just there to like make it easier essentially. When it comes to drawing on tablet, I didn't have an artist glove back then, so I didn't really need for it. When I had the when I had the pen tablet, I didn't really need it. And so I guess it's more like if you want it as a preference. I feel like if you are able to afford it to just try it out, I say go for it. Like that's fine. Just see how it feels. If not, I'm sure there's another practical use for it. I'm not sure, but there's another. I'm sure there's another way to use it. But honestly, as someone that used to draw on their iPad a lot, it's extremely helpful. Like I wish I had that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay, for the body, there's a lot going on, and so I'm just gonna have to wait. There's skin there. No. Just gonna say I'm just gonna have to figure it out. I've already fucked up. God damn it. Should we clear the text on the canvas? No, I'm happy to keep it. It's more that if any of you guys are uncomfortable with some of the text on, like, on there, I'd be happy to wipe it then. And I feel like the text is very, very cute personally. I would like to keep it. It's a good way to just look back on the what was going on, I guess. It's only if you don't feel comfortable with like keeping some of the text, because I am posting this, like, by the way guys, I am posting this, so if there is something that you don't want posted, like, delete now. Girl kiss? I just realized up there. Girl kiss? Oh, there's skin showing here too! What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm so glad I put this for last, even though my brain's kind of frying. I'm glad I left it for last. I left this at, if I did this earlier, I would have been going crazy. I would have spent way too long in here. Stop looking again. Stop looking. Yeppy. We love girl kissing. I can see you up there. What are you? Stop looking. Stop looking at it. Be respectful. Stop. Stop. You want to be tasteful? Look, look, there's skin here. This is technically skin. This little peephole, this is skin. You can appreciate that one. Is that sunglasses? Is that sunglasses you're looking? Yeah, you're looking. Staring, yeah. Oh, but you have sunglasses on. You're not looking over there. Surely you're looking at something else. Motorcycle gloves is way cooler. You are correct about that one, yeah. Remove stuff that is chatting with me and not the art. Oh, actually, yeah, fair enough. A lot of like out of context stuff would be good to like remove. The fact I never noticed Yumi's hair is green until I zoomed in. I can't fucking get over that, seriously. Why? Why? How did that happen? All this time. You thought she had grey hair, that's crazy to me. Can't think of what to draw now. There's been a lot. Usually when I do these draw piles with my friends, we do have like the situation of not knowing what to like fill in. Because we rarely have like a good common theme, I guess. Why isn't this changing color? We just kind of like draw what we feel. Or what we felt at the time anyways. That's why like a lot of the later draw piles that we did, we tried to like theme on something specific so that we wouldn't get so like lost on what to do. Which helped a lot. Didn't mean that we still didn't get severely sidetracked though, but you know, that's the fun in it. I think that's how the clothes were meant to work, but the sizing is very different between Yomi and Kiana. Dude loves sunglasses, me too. They look very cool. It's a shame that they hide the eyes every now and then. When you post it and imagine someone just zoom in and do cowgirl Yomi and notice my masterpiece. All the way in the little, I guess you could say, crevices. I regret using that word. Basically, yeah. The dedication to just squint and see that. I do not have it in me. I'm not gonna lie. I do not have it in me to try and like figure out the inside. The white. How to do the white. All the inside detailing. Gonna leave it. She impact until I honkai. What the fuck does that mean? She impact until. Not on stream, bro. Not on stream. These files, I probably should do it on the other layer. Oh, hold on. I should do that after. Need to remember, the orders of how I draw things is not always the same as it usually is. You're gonna draw something in the middle there? Or do you just want to stay there? kind of want it to be the first one, the second one. When you stay there, it just feels. Turn your artist gloves into infinity gauntlets. Oh, you did! Oh my god! You want Thanos 0? Yeah, let's go! Power of the artist glove carries me. I'll keep it there, that's funny. I was meant to like draw it as a demonstration, but I forgot to like delete it. Please know how lucky you are to not have any 𝐻𝐧𝐟𝐨 Yomi, because she star it until I got it back though. You know what? When you wear it like that, yeah, honestly. I'm glad I've never tried to draw her in any star outfit before. I have a sudden new appreciation for something that I didn't think I would. Oop. Oh, you're staying there again. Cozy in there? Feeling a bit cold? Draw a little something as a hint for the next game you will play. As in like for next week? Because I really can't. Because it's very two different games is the thing. If they were both like relatively under like a similar genre, then I'd be okay with it. But I can't. Because I can hint for the other like one game, but then I'll be like, oh well, I want to play the other one. Sorry, Lamau. Like I can't do that. Like, I know you guys are probably not that pressed over it. It's like, it's not that big of a deal, but... yeah. Just doesn't feel right. Kinda cozy in there. There's a gap so I can breathe! Glad to hear, buddy. I'm glad to hear. You really play into our dumbest bit, don't we? Concerningly so, yeah, it's just very easy for some reason to. I'm not sure what that says about us, but whatever. We keep going. Nearly there. Nearly there. Oh, I forgot to do the thing here. Okay. I forgot you could rotate the canvas. That would have been a lot nicer. If I remembered that shortcut existed in the first place. I use it so much. Well, actually, to be fair, I'm not used to using the camera on... What is this called? What is it called? Magma. Do you AFK there now? Is that what you're doing? Oh, fucker. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Whoopop! Wait till you go again. Sorry I'm late. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Glad you could make it today. How have you been? You must be so busy now. I'm so used to seeing you like consistently during the Hollow Knight streams, and now it's like very, very busy. Got to color in her hair. Wife? Ah. You write at like such a small scale, sometimes I can't, it's like barely legible. It's okay, at least our brain cells are linked. I can figure it out. Doing okay, thanks. Busy with look after mom, so we can only catch a stream when I'm taking a breather. That's okay. I hope she's doing okay. But I appreciate it whenever you do get the time to just like step in, okay? Don't so what? Sorry, I'm like blanking out. Don't push yourself too hard. It's okay. Okay. I think I'm nearly done. I think this is it. Can't think of anything to slide you with, so time to AFK in the gap. You don't. You just leave. You don't need to AFK anyway. Oh. You don't need to AFK there. Open Facebook and only see AI generated images makes me so irritated. I feel like on Facebook specifically, it's like extremely prominent. Fucking everywhere. What I hate about it most is that there's so many like older people there. So like my parents is on like Facebook, or like a lot of my like classmates are like on Facebook. And so it's really sad because I get worried that they're gonna like get scammed by that kind of thing. Oh, I accidentally took a layer from someone. Wait, no, unless that was my layer? There's nothing here. Wait, wasn't this the layer at the start of the stream? The start of the anniversary stream that I was confused on? Damn, it's still here. I thought I took someone's layer by accident. Think about AI, I see a lot of frustration in the adult coloring community about all the AI generated coloring books being sold on Amazon that is basically impossible to color in. Not only are they selling a lot, they're not even like doing its bare minimum job to be a coloring in book. That's crazy. But I haven't heard about that at all. I'm not surprised, which is sad to say. But that's insane. Hurting real artists in the industry so badly since real artists cannot compete with the volume being pumped out at rock bottom prices. Literally, yeah. Which sucks because like real artists, or I guess the best how I would say it, actual artists. They make a lot better ones. The quality is just a lot better. And you can color them in. Okay, I think I didn't do a very good accurate job of it. It is very rough, but I think that's the best it's gonna get for me in terms of coloring this piece in. Yeah, it's so cute. Oh, dang it! I'm pretty content. I really wanted to do more because when it comes to me rendering any piece or coloring in, yeah, nah, not coloring in. Me rendering any piece, I want to just keep doing more. So basically, what I was doing here, but I still wanted to add more. Like, there's a lot here that I could have fixed up, but there's like certain details here that I would have applied elsewhere, but I can't do that because I need to spend more time. The point was just to go for like bare minimum coloring and effort, and you know what? I'll take it. This feels fuller. I like it. I like that I colored it in. Oh my god. You're faking artists to sell books because initially it stated it was AI generated and then they make up the artist's name to actually sell it. That is just straight up scamming. Yes, that is genuine like fraud. That fucking sucks. I hope these people sleep with warm pillows in summer. Fuck them. Actually scummy behavior, seriously. But it's insane that we live in the world to just experience it. Like, we actually see this happening now. It's like, it feels so dystopian. Like, you would see this thing happen in like movies, but no, it's happening. I think I've drawn Yomi a lot, but I'm still tired of having to draw Yomi chest. If you're not used to it, you can draw her like chest covered up. The only reason why it's exposed is because I don't want her to overheat. But like, if she's cosplaying, it's okay. If not, how would you do it? Like the like the tank top? Like a higher tank, not tank top, like a sleeveless, basically. You can have her chest covered up. Whatever feels comfortable for you to draw her. So much easier than bunny canvas, isn't it? Yes, because it's not 400 bunnies. I'm not drawing 400 individual things. But I love this. I love the outcome of this. Let me see. Yeah. Boom. Look at that! That's the final! Yay! Whew. I should probably write down. Oh, I'm too lazy. I need to write it down. I need to write down like the character names so that they're based off. We must move. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. Where's the gray that I usually... I'll write it in there so it's not too bright. Did you say specifically? Maybe one day I'll be able to pronounce your name. Oh god, there's like no space here. I just do it down here. Would you say specifically to call her Ame-chan? Ame-chan! Yeah. Yep. Yup. Okay. Now let me figure out how to... Yup. Or wife. No, that will not settle for that one. I'm trying to see if I can fit the title of the game series as well. That's why I'm just not sure how I want to put it. Or maybe I could put it... No. No, okay. I'll just do an arrow. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Can I just write the acronym? Is that okay? Would that work? Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. Thank you! So I'm just gonna have to write over it so that it, like, sits a bit better. MB. MB. really need you to say anything here, do I? Yeehaw! Oh. Yeehaw. Yeah, no, that works, doesn't it? Wait, I have like no space to write. Hold on, I can make space. What am I getting? What is this layer? Where is this layer from? Seriously. Hold on, I can. Oh? Are you making space? But I feel like that's in between. Like I want to put it like on the side over here so that I can like it like separates it. It's literally just this. I don't know which layer this is on. You know what? It's okay. I can move my own layers. I'll be the one on top of all of you bitches. Is what I would say, but I'm actually not particularly confident that I'm going to do it very smoothly. Hold on. Whee! Boom. Yeah? Nah, it's okay. I'll make room. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll make room. Oh, don't do that. Okay, so I'm on top of everyone, so I'm sorry. Hope I'm not covering anything. I shouldn't be, but... MB. Oh, I'm actually covering this thing. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Hold on. I have to fucking figure it out. This is a long ass title. Oh! Wait, oh, I should probably... Okay, more space. Thank you! Is this his official title? Can't be mistaken on which one it is specifically. Yana. See if I can move my own question marks down. Oh. Okay. And then we've got... Excuse me, oh my god. Nihono bourbon. This one's gonna be a little bit painful, I'll be honest. Oh, actually, Penta, can you move this? Can you move here? Yeah, just move the digging game, and then I'll move my thing over somewhere else. You can just choose a spot, but I'll use this spot here. Please. Just because I don't think, yeah, this spot here is an option, but I feel like it's a bit too small with how I want like all of my handwriting to be like roughly the same. Oop. Roughly the same size. Oh no. Is that on like another layer or something? Why is it cut off? I mean, I don't mind keeping that though, that's actually kind of funny. Oh no, it's gone now. Oh, what a shame. Wait, now I just have a no. Should I put it on the side? Put it over here. Okay, where's my pen? Did I spell this right? Yes? Oh. Hmm. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do 𝐢𝐴 first and then the name. Hold on, I did it in the incorrect order. I was too focused on writing the name down. 𝐢𝐴. There you go. So all the writing of the names is relatively like the same, besides the 𝐢𝐴, anyways. Like legible, you know. Hold on. I can figure this out. Hold on. I'll point here, and then I'll do. Like an alternative route. This is actually me on a wamen. Yay! Here you go. Or should I make it in black? Would it be better if I wrote it in black? I wanted to keep it grey because like my doodles is like grey everywhere. Let me just alpha lock it and then we'll take a look. Would it be better if it was black? If it was more legible? Green. I feel like green like represents Yummy more than like me. Yeah, so either gray or black. Green would be funny. I mean, I could do like a gradient. Do a fucking gradient. I mean, that's possible. No. But your Both of your text. Your text color. Ah, true. Hmm. Let me color in and take a look from like afar. Let me do this first and take a look. Probably black. We'll do black. So I'll keep the doodles. The doodles like are like hidden in the background as like gray. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Okay, I'm satisfied. I'll do green. I feel like black arrows is a bit like strong, so I made it green. Nice! I might change her thermal paste too. I don't know if she has thermal paste or if she even needs it. It's been so long, okay? Not too sure exactly how Yummy is made up, but she gets proper maintenance. That's all that matters. She's an Android, that means she should have a core processor too. That is correct. I just don't know if it requires thermal paste. Wow, there is a lot. There's so much. I'm so happy. Tab. Nope, that is on the wrong tab. There you go. Yay! I'm just like taking everything in. I'm just looking around taking everything in. Yay! Androids I went dead to a Mommy Michael, we love each other very much. I don't think that's how it works, no. I guess more than that, I don't think I want to know how that even comes to happen. Honestly, you know what? We don't need this. Oh my god, wait, I just noticed a little. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. I need more people writing the evil me. Also, I can't believe I drew course, Yuri, so well. You did! You did a really good job, actually. The bows are really cute. You should show it off. You need to show it off. Make the executive decision to post it and show it off. Okay. Once Penta is done, I will do the wave purge, I guess. All of you guys are gonna lose access to your layers. Say goodbye to them while you can. Because I was gonna do it off stream, but I feel like the second I close stream I'm gonna pass out, so I need to do it on stream. Maybe on my Manhood account that you don't know of? Maybe it's better that I just don't know that it existed at all. Because I was about to make like the immediate like stubborn reply of, well, I'm gonna try and find it anyways, and then I realized I don't think I want to. Unless I get traumatized. The account that I'm annoying you with is technically my art account. All my accounts are technically art accounts. I get that. Real, me too. When I started out with social media, all of my stuff were essentially that, yeah. It just all ended up being art accounts. Honestly, it's better for the mental health, yes. I mainly said it as a joke, but my point is that you should show it off, okay? Because you cooked. It's a shame that it's so small is the thing. Like you have to zoom in to like get a good look at it. Done? Okay. Oh yes. Yes, everyone. I hope you are finished. Ooh. We commence the layer purge. You guys will get to witness live on stream. You losing your rights. So first off, I have to do this. Okay. So that should be updated, and then this is gonna take a while. Okay. Say goodbye to your layers, everyone. Boom. 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 Sensual cycle, what the fuck? Boom. Sensual. Hold on, I didn't want to take it. Hold on. Remove. Kick from there. Did I say I still one yet? Kicked. Okay. Kick. 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 Ah! You guys get to see the new drawing that I made? That was the test one. Don't look! Don't look! That was my true drawing capabilities. Don't look! How did I Go backwards. What was I even clicking? Yeah. That was like one more layer left was Pentas, and I couldn't even click it properly. Right? And then the rest should all be one. Hold on. Which layer was this one? I did. Huh? Which layer was this one? Take over from? I think I accidentally stole someone's layer because I was... Hold on, I'm just gonna take a look. Unless it's my layer? I guess it's my layer? I'm just not gonna touch it then. And I kick myself from my own layer. Yeah. You know what? Me too. I'll derive my... Me too. We'll show it to my 0 followers on that account. Yeah! Just make sure you tag it, and then it so other Smith fans can see it. Deprives fellow people of their rights. Hey, equality. I'm also removing myself too. Oh shit, I like straight up like removed myself. Remove a layer owner. Like I just... My rights. Not only my rights disappeared, my existence disappeared. Oop. Hold on. Let me own this one back and then kick myself again from it. Okay, there you go. Fixed. Kick. We're all kicked. Technically I could go back in on it, but I won't do that. Alright. Meaning... If I try to draw, I can't. Incorrect. Yeah, you don't own a layer, so you must make one to draw. So we all have our rights lost. Congratulations. Yay! So that means that the link will always be up for you guys to save the image if you would like to, but of course no more additions will be allowed onto the canvas. So if you wanted to add more, sucks to be you. You had 6 hours. You had 6 hours to do something. And well, the entire week as well, but you know. But I'm happy everyone was able to make a contribution to it and join in and do something. I'm very, very content with all the little drawings that have appeared. I'm really, really happy. So thank you everyone for joining on the 3rd anniversary collaboration drawing. That is a wrap. Congratulations everyone, we did it. We got through it. Isn't the rule stuck there a bit weird? A little bit, but it's kind of that as a reminder of what this is. Like, this is the 3rd anniversary collaborative drawing, because if I remove this, then there's really not a lot of like context, I guess. But like, I guess like the extra rules is a bit but you know, adds to the charm of it, because this isn't going to be like the last time that I want to do something like this. So guys, rest assured we'll be doing more of these kinds of things in the future, but of course the timing for this kind of thing is quite awkward because not everyone is going to be able to like join in, and so I need to like organize it and more specifically like announce it so that you guys can be prepared for it. And give like people time to see if they can join or not, and also make the time frame for it if like long if I can. So even though I was meant to like keep this up for like maximum 3 days, that was like the initial time frame, I might just like keep it up for like a week the next time that I do it, so that like there's sufficient amount of time, because honestly The only time I wanted to keep it within a time frame was because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to like monitor it, but like not many people are gonna have the link to this. Like nothing bad was gonna happen. But if in the event like something like the possibility of that does like could occur in the future, I will like figure something out to handle it properly. So don't worry guys, but yeah, just look forward to whenever I do this again in the future, because I definitely will. It was so much fun. Like I'm so happy that I did this. It was a long time coming. So I hope everyone enjoyed their time on the canvas as well. So you know, once again, the link to the canvas is available. I will make a post. I will make a community post, a Twitter post, and a Blue Sky. I forgot what new fucking social medias I had. Holy shit! I'll make posts on all those three, with the final drawing, and also with the link to the canvas, so that it's, you know, properly out there for you guys to save the image yourself. So once again, if you don't know how to save, it's file, export as, either pinch, JPEG, pst, or layer images, which I don't think you can do. I think that is Magma Premium only, meaning you can only do those three. Honestly, you only need PNG, even though the file size on that is pretty fucking massive. If you have the space for it, I recommend PNG because everything here is absolutely high quality and you should save it as high quality. Yes! No, I think I forgot to remove asking 10 bucks PayPal me. Thank you. Where is that? Honestly, it's funny to keep it now. I'm too lazy. Where did you write that? Like real? You wrote it? Where? You must have written so many things. And the fact that you raised a few of them as well. Had to see my very scribbles set in stone and amber. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for joining. Thanks so that I drew is so cool. You did! Even though it's kind of hard to look at, but that's not the point. The point is that you drew. Even if it is an insect. But no, yeah, you did a good job. If I'm like reacting this way, that means you did way too well. Yeah, man. What? All I see is Yuri. Am I actually blind? I think I removed them. We say. Okay, okay. I'm not blind. Good. Cause I swear, I was like squinting so hard to see if I could find it. No, you're good then. You won't get any free 10 bucks. Thank God. Please PayPal me 10 bucks, thank you. I don't even know what the context was that was for, so no. No. You will not get 10 bucks today. Hey, Giratina is the first thing on this canvas. Was it? Were you the first to draw in it? Well, I'm happy that was quotations in Giratina. Close enough, good enough. Yeah, there we go! Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone once again for joining me. I'm so glad I did this. That is the end of the 3rd anniversary miyuu miyuu 3rd anniversary miyuu's channel. Huh? My brain. miyuu's the miyuu channel's 3rd anniversary celebration. I got it. 3rd anniversary celebration. Collaborative drawing stream. Yay! Oh my god. I'm trying to think whether or not I should do like a full post of this or should I cut it up? Because on community posts it's kind of awkward. You know what? I'll write in the description if to those that don't know how to view it full, but I'll post it full on the other two platforms, so it's okay. Have you read The Evil Miyuu? Be like, yes I have. This game is so easy, because I would never say that on the Evil Wood. The stream's still going. Welcome back, 𝐢𝐴. Yes, it is. But I'm ending it now because we're all done. I've kicked everyone from their layers. We all have lost our rights to this canvas. Congratulations, guys. And show the next one. Congrats on the 3 years. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 3 years. Honestly, it still feels like my first year. Like I wasn't doing much of the first year, and then the second year everyone came in, but okay, yeah. I'll call it here for tonight's stream. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I hope you had a good time just chilling, watching me color in through a drawing, since I feel like it's been a long time since I did that, so I hope that was kind of fun to watch. I don't know if the process was enjoyable. The way I color is a bit questionable, but it is what it is. I had to work with 1 layer, right? I stuck to the limits like you guys. 2 layers per person, right? I also lost my rights too, right? Equality. But if that was fun, I'll see if I could do more coloring in the future, but I highly doubt it. But yeah, I will be doing streams, of course, as usual next week. It'll be a game series stream on Monday, Tuesday again. Yay! We'll start back up. Do check out, wait for the waiting room to see what game it is I have chosen. I'm still extremely indecisive, so the miyuu tomorrow is just gonna have to figure it out. Goddamn. But look forward to that. I'm very excited to play another game series because this will be the second last game series that I play on the channel for this year, since I'll be playing one more that I want you guys to be more hyped over at the end of the year. So this one's more of like a filler game, so we'll see how it goes. That is all for me tonight. I think. Is that everything I had to say? I'm pretty sure it has the canvas is so bright my eyes are stinging. But yes. With that, everyone, remember, go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves, always put yourself first. I'm going to hydrate now before I forget. For those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, it is extremely late. Do go rest up now before you start seeing the sun. I'm not going to look at the window before I get flashbanged. But to those that are on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. A good night. Bye bye. That is all for me tonight. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Me signing off. Do look forward to the post. I'll see if I can quickly post it now so that you guys can look at it. Bye bye.